Hey, Charlene, Audrain, Lila W, Katrina G, Roba Salbot, Yahoo, Yahoo. All right. Ones and zeros, Matt Gibbs, how's it going? Katrina G, if it's about the Blockbuster, I think I did get it. If it's not about the Blockbuster thing, then no, I don't think I saw it. Chops, woohoo. Yes. Tonight will be my impromptu live stream where I share with you and hang out with you guys while I transfer tapes from my VCR. Tammy Dietz, how's it going? Cade McArthur. Jonathan Myers, how you doing? I love VHS tapes too. These are actually going to be Betamax tapes sent in from a friend, Juan Godfrey. How's it going, man? From a friend over at RetroCirc, Yarnell from RetroCirc sent in some tapes. Yes, it is Mac tonight, so we're going to be going through those. Every time you see the Moon Man, you want a Happy Meal. Me too, man. Me too. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, just give me a few moments, guys, to set up here. La-di-da-da-da-da-da. All right. I'm gonna take this camera off here in a second. I'll show you some of the box of tapes I got, and then we'll rip it open and grab a couple tapes to rip. All right. Let's see what we got here. Hey guys, how's it going? Let me change it. Okay. So we got this tape here. Let me not get the address in, or this box of tapes. So let's open this up real quick. And one over here. All right. Freshy Fresh, box of Freshy Fresh tapes. Now these are Betamax tapes. Oh, it's a box within a box. Those are my favorite. So let's get the knife out again and cut her open. Thank God this knife is sharp, because this would not be fun. Okay, there we go. So, let's see what we've got here. A bunch of old Playboy cable channel recordings, I hope. So let's see here. We got some really old stuff. I mean, look how look at the color of this thing. It's like, it's not even yellow. It's gone transparent. Let's see. So this is Rocky IV, Forbidden Planet. Let's try that one. All right. apologize if you're hearing heavy breathing on the back end. I'm kind of excited. Scratch them for Spock. I'm assuming this is an old recording of Star Trek, 1969. I'm pretty sure that's not the year this was recorded because they didn't have a VCR back then for Betamax. Swedish erotica. Well, I wasn't far off, was I? Oh, man. All right. Well, won't be watching that tonight on a live stream, but I'll be watching it later on. Okay, let's see. What else? This is really, really cool. This looks like some quality stuff. Let's see. This is North by Northwest. Amazing movie. That's one of my favorite Cary Grant movies, by the way. Let's see what else we got here. More Star Trek. Can't go wrong with that. So, let's take these three guys and see what kind of treasure we find tonight. Here's my laser disc collection and LP collection down there. Got some retro game stuff. I've never shown this to y'all guys, but now that I have this in my hand, really old DV camcorder, prosumer camcorder from back in the day. All right, so let's see. Let me put the tapes over here, and then I'll put this camera down, and we'll get something loaded. Now, forewarning, I did have an issue with the VCR earlier where it didn't want to eject the tape, so let's hope that's not the case. Check this controller out for the VCR. This is so badass. Look at that thing. Look at the size of it. That's a hell of a controller, right? Look at this. Ooh, if I can get it open. Look at that. It's not even a keyboard, it's just a bunch of random buttons. Have no idea what they do. Anyway. All right. I'm going to set up my live stream up on my computer here. I have a little laptop in front of me, and then we'll get this going. All right, so let's start off with one of the Star Trek tapes. So I'm going to put these down over here. We'll start off with this one here. Kind of dim. I get it. All right. Okay. Please don't eat my tape. And we have something. May have to adjust the tracking on here. Just give me a sec. I think we're okay. Usually when you start off a brand new tape, right from the beginning, it's a little off. It's got some tracking and it's got to correct itself. Right? The mother of all remotes. All right, a little out of breath. I've been moving around all evening. What's going on? We are the astronomists. Corduroy girl, how's it going? I do talk to my VCRs, actually. All right, so let's fast forward this and see what we've got. Hopefully we've got some commercial ads in this movie. Yeah, so this VCR's got a couple settings for tracking. and you got to finagle it a little bit to get it just right. Still Rick, Trekkie here. What's up, man? Very nice. It's the Shat Man, the Shatter. Miss 80s, thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated. What we're doing is we are ripping content from these Betamax tapes. I'm guessing from the early 80s or mid 80s, somewhere around there. And getting the commercials from them. That's Lloyd, what's his name? The guy from Back to the Future who plays that guy there. Hopefully this does have commercials on it. We'll see. We'll find out. The only thing I don't like about this remote control is that I have to hold down the button to fast forward. Christopher Lloyd, yeah. I was about to say Lloyd Christopher. That's it. That's a ticket. Lloyd Christopher's his name. If you hear some mumbling in the background, it's the sister-in-law and the wife are watching some type of Desperate Housewives of somewhere. You know, those reality shows. All right, let's see. Bad One, Jeffrey Mom, MP Oliver, Commodore 64, Max Millie 85. Yeah, I love the jog wheels on these old things. They're a lot of fun. They make it seem, when you have a jog, like one of those little shuttle wheels or jog wheels, that's when you know you've stepped it up a notch. Urban Noise, what's up, man? Injured Cold, 100% agree. I'm hoping this has some commercials. I think I've been fast forwarding for about 30 minutes now. Now, whenever you record movies from television back in the day, they didn't have TV commercials as often as you would see in TV shows. So you'd probably have to wait 30 minutes, and then you would eventually see an ad pop up. But I don't think that's the case in this because I am about 33 minutes in. So we'll just wait a little bit longer. Star Trek's version of the Star Wars Cantina, Mos Eisley Cantina. The Launchniks come with the VCR remote control. You know what? I may hit a button and everything goes. Recorded from a Laserdisc. Ah, is this a Laserdisc version? Tape to tape dub. Well, I hope not. It did have, I mean, the writing was very old, so... Let's hope not. So I think there are some episode numbers in here, so let's fast forward it to the middle of the tape and see if we get some actual shows. Alright, we're an hour in. Only thing about Betamax players or beta VCRs is that they fast forward so stinking slow. It's like watching paint dry sometimes. But I get to hold this thing. That's what it's all about. Holding this 10-pound chunky piece of brick. It's beautiful. Showtime. Okay. Well, that makes sense. I wasn't paying attention. Was not paying attention. The drink for tonight is this tall glass of iced tea. I'm just joking. This is Bullet Bourbon. Cheers, guys. Okay, we're at an hour 49 minutes. Have no idea. This is definitely not Star Trek. So let's fast forward through this. Maybe we got some ads on whatever this is. Sean Kelly, cheers, my man, cheers. Horseman 942. That's a Radio Shack Tandy computer. Yeah, so these tapes come from Retro Circ, Yarnell from Retro Circ. Got a hold of these tapes for me, and he shipped them my way. I have not taped anything or recorded anything off my Betamax in a long time. It's been a while since this thing has seen a tape. So hopefully nothing goes wrong. Usually you have to do a little servicing every now and then to these older machines. How many tapes do I have? I don't know, maybe 1,500 or 2,000, somewhere around there. Malcolm O'Toole's, much appreciated. Thank you. Fawhead, thank you. Yeah, I love the rye Bullet Bourbon. It's cheap and it tastes good. Goes down smooth. My parents have old home improvement episodes on VHS. Very cool. That's one of my favorite shows. Love the Mac Tonight head, Dave. Where'd you get it? I got it off eBay. So this thing actually, Superstation TBS. So it looks like we will get some ads here in a second. So I got it from eBay, and they still, I've seen a few people sell them. It was sold as a toy, where you can put your fingers in the back. Those little finger holes, kind of 3 holes, kind of like a bowling ball, and you can move it. But it over the years, it's gotten so stiff that it's kind of painful to move. So, so it's serving as a kind of a little statue. Japanese whiskey, very nice. Albriano, thanks, man. Thanks for joining in too. Funny thing about Home Improvement, I was just watching season 6 a couple days ago. Just started off season 6. Ever come across an old TiVo hard drive? Dude, that's a good idea, Commodore. I need to do that. Like, serious. I know they have tons of them that no one cares about at thrift stores. That's a good idea. That's a fantastic idea. I think this guy took out the ads, because this is, it's not looking good. Jelani McLean, hey, how's it going? New World Man, check your local antenna channels. It's on the left channel, very nice. Smooth. Well, I don't think this tape has anything. Let's fast forward just a little bit more. Superstation TBS was a cable channel that did have commercial breaks. It was sponsor paid. Yeah, this is a Benchmade knife. I don't know where I put it. I thought I had it in my pocket. It's the Infidel model, I think. Absolutely love it. It's good for cutting up apples. Donnie Pearson. Oh, I didn't know he passed away. That sucks. Back to this old black and white show. Let's go further. Let's go all the way. Let's go all the way. Any idea how to get a hold of late 90s blockbuster commercials? Is there any sites I should look out for? I don't know. I don't know. I find mine just randomly through tapes, and yeah, there's nothing on this. I'm going to give up and change it out. Give me one momento, por favor. Please eject. Please eject. Yes. So this tape was a bust. What I do is I write no ads. Boo. Yep, there it is. All right, next one up. A bunch of Star Treks. Let's hope that there's something on here. All right. Let's see. Let's hope this guy was not a commercial, the local commercial police. Texas Cyclone, Rip Blockbuster, Clown Man. Hey, what's going on, man? Rip Bad Tape. Do you bury your VHS tapes? I should keep them all and make a desk out of them. No ads, trust me on this one. Alex Dawson, do not see into my future. Stop it. Let's see. Usually it would be right around here where it would have a first break. Do I have a TBC? Yes. There's a couple boxes to the left of the Moon Man head, and the bottom box is my TBC. Yes. They used to have a device called Commercial Killer. I remember that. It was a box that you'd put on top of your television set. What does a wife think of this hobby? At first she hated it, and now she has come to terms and accepted her fate. Oh, man. Yeah, this guy must have had an ad killer or something, or whatever it's called. I'm going to fast forward to the next episode. Those are some clean cuts. This guy must have had a serious production going on with the ad killer. Clown Man, that's right. That's right. Good wife. Hey, Retro Circ, we're going through a couple tapes from the box. So far, we have not had any ads, which are kind of a bummer so far, but we shall see. I dig deep. Let's just say that. I dig deep for this stuff. All right. We are... I'm gonna press play when it gets to the first hour. All right. Let's see. I know this guy got lazy at some point and gave up on cutting out the ads. I like to wear them down, you know. Clown Man. Semi-regular. I don't really have a schedule for it. It's just so let's see where this is coming from. I think there was a yep, there we go. If any of y'all know what TV station this is, it says WXIN 59, 23 degrees Celsius. All right, let's fast forward. Try beta. This is a beta. Let's see. Yeah. When I come across Nick and MTV stuff, it's usually the kids who got a hold of the tape. Oh, ho, 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 ho. We got some magic. All right, so let's rewind this beast, and I'm gonna fix up the tracking as best as I can. Hit the record button, and away we go. All right. Commercials. Let's turn it up so y'all can hear it, at least. All right. Well, cheers to that. I found one. This person got lazy, see? Yeah, like, screw that crap. I ain't got time for this. Virtual Channel 59 is a Fox affiliated television station licensed to Indianapolis, Indiana. Very nice. Very cool. Good to know. It's like the gold rush of Sam. Yeah, it's like I just found some gold, right? I've been digging and digging, and I just found some. Hopefully they're from South Florida. Sorry, RNL, they are not in this case, but it's okay. I'm just happy there's some ads on them that weren't cut out. Sean Kelly, yeah, you're watching this live. It's like going to Benihana's. You're seeing your meal made right in front of you. This is a really good movie. I mean, it's a really cheesy movie, but it's a really good cheesy movie. Black Moon Rising. Tommy Lee Jones, that's right. Feel the road. We'll watch it because of you. Well, thank you for that. Thank you very much. Arthur Treacher video. That sounds good. Anybody has a chance of getting him out. You have. Behind enemy line. Yeah. Think of that commercial the next time you do laundry, Derek. The nostalgia trip I get from these almost puts me in tears nowadays, right? It does hit an emotional nerve, I gotta say. A lot of it's happy, sad at the same time. All right, fast forward time. Van Halen rip-off bounce commercial. Oh my god, it is, isn't it? Where eagles dare... Never seen, but gonna look for it. Sean Russamano. Dave, your commercials got me through the pandemic. I'm almost exclusively a YouTube watcher of your show. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Have I watched the new Pamela Anderson, Tommy Lee movie, Chip Off the Boat video? No, I haven't heard anything about it. I need to check it out. Who remembers the TV video game? Oh yeah, I have that commercial, bad one. I have that one somewhere. Greetings from down under. Nice. Hey Megan, how's it going? Oops, we got some ads here. Let me rewind. There we go. Got some dude with a big forehead here, kind of like mine. Why are you so big-headed? That'll do it, bro. Michael Tapp, how's it going? I need to watch it. Hey, Pika, how's it going? I need to watch the movie. I get some people chiming in about it. Good to hear, Sean. Good to hear that, man.
We're not happy. I know you are. Hey, you gonna praise the racket? Sure, after this complete breakfast,
Ooh.
my frosted flakes, they're going out for tiger and you.
My sister-in-law was eating some honey checks earlier, and holy hell, it made me so hungry. And I just had dinner, you know, and I'm full, and I took a little piece of it, and damn, I felt like having cereal. Rent a center might as well be known as Rip You Off. I wonder how Cons is doing. I remember we bought our washer dryer from Cons. Pretty good deal, I think. It's just loud as hell. It's like the loudest freaking dryer in the world. It's even balanced, so it's not moving, but it's so freaking loud.
Introducing Denny's 18 shrimp dinner.
By the way, guys, I don't have my snazzy. Oh, this is. Oh man, that makes me. God dang it! Doing this late night stuff with the ads always makes me hungry. Gotta say, subliminal messages and all. But hit the like if you don't mind. That'd be awesome. Much appreciated. Get more people up in here enjoying the retro nostalgia awesomeness. We are the Astronomices. We'll see you tomorrow, man. Thanks for popping in. I'm super drunk, and Scotty's gut is beaming through my dome. That's awesome. Well, TGIF, yeah, we got to bring it back. I may rename my Friday night live stream to Friday TGIF live stream or something like that. I love that acronym. Brings back, whenever I hear it, it just brings back 90s and 80s memories. Late night, it's not even 10. How the hell old are you? 46. Denny's has good eggs Benedict. Never had that before. Went to Cons last year in my area to look at a fridge, and we were the only people in the place besides it. Dude, I know. Every time, it's like Cons, I don't know how they're still in business. When we went, nobody was there either. And the dark and the lights were kind of dim. It looked kind of a little run down, like they didn't replace all the lights or something. Just on their last leg, but that was like 11 years ago. Apparently they're like laundering money or something, I guess. You're doing DoorDash Jennies now. That's badass. I wish you guys could share pictures in the chat. That would be so sweet. Drunken 2 a.m. food at Denny's, right? My best Denny's memories come from Megan Gokroger, a year older than you. Yeah, I'm turning 46 in April, so I lied, but close enough. Black Phoenix, I'm a year older. I thought Black Phoenix, I thought you were young. I thought you're like in your 30s. My bad. Let's see. I like this one. I like this just because I was in the Navy. This always brings back some type of memory. But yeah, back in the day when I was a kid, I was a youngin', I guess when I was around 10 or 11, my mom was like she was a Denny's holic. She loved Denny's. And we would get the same thing to eat for breakfast. And this is during the summertime, where we'd just go on a random morning, like on a Tuesday or something. And we would always both get the same thing, which was biscuits and gravy. They had the best biscuits and gravy in the world at the time. I miss it. And then I'd hit Pac-Man and Galaga, which never worked right. Black Phoenix, I wish I was in my 30s. Me too, man. Chi-Chi's. Oh my God, we had a Chi-Chi's. New Orleans, man. Gunner's Bait. Nice. Thank you for your service, kind sir. Mr. Airwalk 42. Is Truth Loops up in here? Truth Loops! What's up, bro? What's up, my man? Thanks for joining in. Good to see you. Mr. Airwalk 42, Mr. Chi-Chi's Bennigan's, and yeah, I miss Chi-Chi's. I miss Piccadilly. Kind of like a Luby's. I miss those jalapeno things they would stuff with cream cheese and other things. So my mouth is watering when I said that. And I just got to give a shout out to Molly McButter. Yeah. Whoa, I don't think I have ever seen. I think this is the first time I've seen a tobacco commercial in years. Like literally off any of my tapes. That is crazy. What is up, Truth Loops? Love it, man. Love it. Hey, did you get the tape yet? Did you get the DVD yet? Brosky Bear, how's it going? Arnold, he may stop by for a little bit. I think I hear him creaking in the background. David, what are you doing over there? I'm just ripping some tapes, bro. Just ripping some tapes, bud. Okay, do it now. Party tomorrow, that's right, man. That is right. Bennigan's. I miss Bennigan's too. Let me fast forward through this. Not in the mask. Yeah, let's not do mask tomorrow. Let's not get cut off again. I had like 250 people until the mask ban happened. The mask slam happened on me. Oh, good to hear that, man. Good to hear you got it. Good. And when I created a new one, I lost like half of the folks. I was so sad. I was like, these people are missing out on just so much goodness. They're missing out. It's all good. Tomorrow night. Can I ask Mac tonight to stop staring into your soul? Well, that's a good question. Mask tonight is like that baseball movie where the guy in the locker, he had this idol he prayed to, Jobubu or something, and he gave him a cigar. Well, that's my idol there. Who would think an obscure intro would get you booted? I know, right? You know what the funny thing is? Is that I totally forgot, and I'm getting old. What I was about to say. So never mind. Crispix. Crispix. Chex. What's the difference? What is the difference? Oh my God. Christian Slater. Haven't thought about him in a while.
Computers. No longer a dream of the future, but rather a fact of the present.
Oh, is that right? I wonder what year this is. This has got to be like maybe 1987? 88 maybe? Gleaming the Cube. Oh, that's such a great movie. Bronsky, dude, that's exactly it. You know, maybe hit curveball. Then I say, a few jobu. Oh, yes. So good. So good. One of my favorite movies, by the way. I need to narrow down my favorite movie list. I have too many, I think. I'm VCR ripping with Molly McButter over there. Yeah. All right, time to fast forward. Did I know Arch Deluxe was the best Mickey D's sandwich? Oh my God, I remember the Arch Deluxe. Shatner's Twilight Zone episode on the plane is why I have never sat in a window seat unless I have to when flying. That is interesting. Now you got me freaked out. I don't think I'm going to ever sit next to a window seat. Oh. Yeah, let's see. What happened to WGN Weekend? Oh my God. You know what's funny is I get half of my nostalgia from you guys now because you bring up things, you unearth words that I haven't thought about in ages. Like ages, multiple decades. Up. All right. So this tape is really got some. This is a really bad quality tape, by the way. Luckily, the equipment I'm using is correcting a lot of the issues, but there's a lot of small tearing artifacts, which means the tape is coming to its last leg. But I think I'm okay with this. I think the transfer will have a decent image. Arch Deluxe. Man, I haven't heard that in a while. Okay, boo-boo. Worked from Mickey D's from 95 to 98. I worked at Mickey D's the launch day of Arch Deluxe. No way, Pika. They had the samples cut up fancy and serve them out to people. Very cool. Our nostalgia combined will transport us through time. We are Legion. WGN is still around, I believe.
What I liked most about my training at Lincoln Tech was the choices it gave me. I can work where
I bought some Pogs and Slammers on eBay. No way. That's awesome.
And my skills are always going to be needed. If you like working on cars and trucks, you should look into Lincoln Tech too.
No, Jobu. I say F you, Jobu.
331-1000. There could be a better life waiting for you. Call 800-331-1000.
Ebony and Ivory. That's interesting, since the commercials are not like total USA nostalgia, yeah. McPizza. You know, there's actually a handful of McDonald's, the larger ones, that still serve McPizza, believe it or not.
Call me, Bill First, for free consultation. Because protecting your family's rights is your right.
Speaking of TV VCR repair, I find it hard to believe that, it's not that I find it hard to believe, I just question when I drive down any city around here, there's some retail strip that has a vacuum repair shop. You would think that it would be just cheaper to go and buy a new one, right? I don't know. Is it me, or I don't know. I'm going to torture you now, Commodore. You're going to watch these credits and you're going to like it. McHot dog. McPeanut butter. Okay, let me fast forward. Good call. Good call, Commodore. Good call. I've always wanted to do like kind of like a Mystery Science Theater thing where I voice over the entire cast for an episode of any of the sitcoms I used to love back in the day. And I still think about it. I think I'm gonna give it a shot and give one of the characters on this whatever sitcom I choose an Arnold Schwarzenegger voice. What you talking about, Willis? Get over here and go kick your asshole. All right, let's see. Kirby vacuums, man. Those are heirlooms. Those will last a lifetime, or multiple lifetimes. Oh, throw a projector up there and a little silhouette of my head. And it'll do it in real time. It's no scripted crap. This is the real thing. It's going to be all ad lib, baby. The voice of Mystery Science was a customer of yours. That's pretty cool. Chris Wicks, thanks, man. Much appreciated. And thanks for watching. right, so on this episode, he just may have omitted the ads, so we'll see if we get lucky again. Urkel as Arnold, that'd be, I mean, Arnold voice over Urkel would be awesome. Did I do that? The Big Lebowski. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Stop it. Don't touch me there. Please, I'm telling you right now. Don't do it. Let's see. Well, this one I don't think has any commercials. He unlazied himself this time. He was watching while recording. You should never do that, man. Recordings to watch later. Come on, come on. Well, I think y'all are convincing me to give it a shot. I just may give it a shot. We'll see. Yeah, okay, let me fast forward this. Looks like she was taking a poopy there. And go through the next 20 minutes. Or 15 minutes. All right, let's see. I shouldn't have eaten those CBD gummies. Nice, real nice. Okay, so we're on the next episode. Oh, yeah, we got lucky. Here we go. Good stuff. Looks like we got a old school Godfathers. Man, I heard some funny sounds coming from the VCR. Don't give up on me, man. Stay with me. Stay with me.
Godfather's Pizza now delivers fast, fresh, and piping hot. We always have
Fast, and piping hot.
delivered right to your front door.
Depending on the time, I would stay up for this MST3K show. I am giving it some serious thought now, yes. Arnold will kick that asshole. I'm going to show it here. There are a few Star Trek stars who appeared in Sesame Street, including Zachary Quinto and the legendary Sir Patrick Stewart. That was hard to read. Do I go to garage sales and random thrift stores? Yes, I do. Not as much, but I do.
When you get the urge for a delicious snack, have a Kit Kat. Light, crispy wafers with chocolatey cream smothered in rich milk chocolate. Kit Kat's irresistible.
Who's your daddy?
When you get the urge for a
And tell me, baby, what does he do? Come over here. Teach me things, baby. That's getting a little scratchy. I have to, like, usually I practice. I'll get into the deep tones of Arnold, the guttural tones, for about 20 minutes. And then it starts flowing out like diarrhea. DRT3K. That is you know what? I need to screenshot that because that is a fantastic idea. Days of Retro Theater 3000. I like that. I love that. I adore it. Oh, man. Feed me now. Let's see. I'm going to fast forward here. Go forward more. Keep forwarding, please. Please put it in there. Sparkety. Looking at this little telescope over there. It's fantastic. It's making me hungry. This guy's a little weird. This the guy who recorded these tapes, recorded these shows onto these tapes. It's like I'm kind of in the mood to remove the ads, and then 1 minute, not really, not anymore. Yep, okay, we're good to go. Now let me show you the quality of this tape. You know, I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna fast forward it, and then as soon as it stops fast forwarding, you'll see a bunch of weird lines. See that? That right there, and it's gone. So that's what the tape would have normally looked like if he had perfect tracking, but still shitty. And that's why getting a TBC and all this other mediary equipment to clean up the image is so important for those of you guys who are into this.
Introducing Denny's 18 shrimp dinner. Great. Well then, introducing Denny's 12 shrimp dinner.
That's for me.
Yeah, but how about a shrimp and steak combo? Introducing Denny's 12 shrimp and steak combo. Great.
Ooh, that's a lot of food.
Okay, introducing Denny's 6 shrimp and steak combo.
Perfect.
Now through April 30th, there's a specially priced shrimp dinner that's just right for you at Denny's.
Just throw away those peas and everything will be peachy.
What's for dessert?
That guy kind of looked like Ron Howard, right? $4.99, right? That's like the price of a gallon of gas. I told my wife earlier, it's like, yeah, we could fill up a tank or buy 18 Happy Meals. Well, luckily I don't have to drive much, so.
Marge, this is Mary. What are you doing? Well, put away the pot roast and get us
Tape still has very good quality for tape. It's quite lovely. Nice, thanks.
Marge, I got shoes on.
Yeah, Betamax is interesting technology. Back in the day when it first came out,
Audrey. So you know the
even though you could only record 30 minutes at a time, or yeah, I think it was initially 30 minutes back in the late 70s, the quality was really good for what it was. It had higher resolution than VHS. It was more compact, and it smelled better. Regal Civic, what's up, man? What's going on? Dave, you may have answered this before, but where do you source your tapes from? So, I get a lot of tapes from Goodwill, believe it or not. You just got to look for them. Estate sells. And more recently, in the past year, I've been getting a lot of donations from friends, from other YouTubers, or people who follow retro type of stuff. They have a lot of tapes, but I guess they may not have a means to transfer them, or they just have so much that they're willing to donate. And then there's a handful of folks who watch my channel who also donate what they have, which is a lifesaver for me because, you know, there's been times on this channel where I just ran dry on tapes. I didn't have any more tapes to transfer, so I didn't upload anything. So thank God for you guys who do donate, and I'm always open to receive more, that's for sure. Anything you want. I mean, anything you want to give, please do. Because you know what? It's not a tumor. So stupid. Alright, keeping my eyes on the tube so I can stop it when the next set of ads comes up. Apologies if I don't get to everyone's comments or questions. Running Man. Yeah, it's a crazy movie. I wonder if they went over budget on that. Yeah, that's right. Betamax had hi-fi models that came out as well for stereo, and it looks like he unlazied himself here and edited out some commercial blocks. I'm the only person who fast forwards to get to the old ads. I would have to say that I am also the only person I know that does that, besides, well, other YouTubers who do this, I guess. Now, cheaper units, less expensive VCR decks, or video decks, as some people say, will when you fast forward and rewind, you will not see what you're fast forwarding through. It'll just be a gibberish screen of fuzz. So you have to get a good quality VCR, at least a forehead, whatever, so that you can, when you're scrubbing through footage, you can actually see what you're scrubbing through. Michael, tap other YouTubers do, but not as good as me. Well, I appreciate that, man. I did put a lot of work into getting the recording or the transfer process the right way. A lot of time, a lot of revisions. This is actually version 6.0, believe it or not. Weirdest thing someone recorded on tape. Well, I just stumbled on a tape. When I started this live stream, I opened up a fresh box of tapes. And there was, let me see, there's some smut on it. I can't remember what it was called. Let me go look real quick. Dude's got some massive ears. They're like, they're like sea coral. Anyway, I'll look in a second when the next batch of ads starts. So I don't think he included ads in this one. Let's go to the next episode. Fast forward, man. Dave, have you ever come across any high 8 tapes that had anything good? No, I have not bought any high 8 tapes off eBay or found any anywhere. I do own some, but they're all family high 8 tapes. So just family footage. Nothing exciting. Nothing too exciting. Nope, I think I saw some ads. I may have... Nope, okay. Kurt Russell. What is this? John Carpenter. The Thing. Oh, man. This is such a good movie. The Thing is awesome. Really ahead of its time, I gotta say. And if history repeats itself, this will probably be another cable recording. But we shall see. I got plenty of tapes to go through. I have this movie, even with Morricone. Smut, yes. For those of you who have teenagers around 12 or 13, teach them the word smut and they'll be the coolest kid in high school or middle school or grade school. I'm just joking, don't do that. Don't listen to me, I'm stupid. Tango and Cash, yeah. Good movie. Kind of silly movie, but good movie. So I'm going to run through this for another 10 minutes, and we'll see if an ad pops up. Like I said before, movies that show up on television, on your national networks, they usually place the first set of ads well into the movie, like 30, 40 minutes into the movie. Molly McSmutters. Yeah. Saw this at the drive-in, along with Escape from New York. Nice. All right. About to give up on this one. Let's just do 5 more minutes and see what happens. That's the end of the tape. That's the end of the tape. So let's change the tape out. And what I do when I finish up a tape in red ink, so it stands out more, I just write ripped. So that is ripped. That way I know not to do it again. Let's see, what do we have here? Rocky 4. Probably another cable recording. Let's see. I'm going to go grab that tape I was telling you about earlier. All right, so that tape I was talking about is Swedish Erotica 779? I don't know. Anyways, we'll tuck that away for later. And I got Rain Man and something with 1969 on it. And time to fast forward. I have a bad feeling that a lot of these tapes are just off of cable movies. Interesting movie. I don't know what this is. Oh, I know what this is. And, or tapes that have had all the commercials removed. So Yarnell, if you're still watching, man, I'm sorry. This is a great movie, by the way. Enemy Mine, I think it's called. Why is the tape so sticky? Dave's Archives After Dark. Fresh Tapes live stream. Yes, because they are freshy fresh. So this tape is not playing what was written on it. So it said that it wasn't any of mine that was written on it. I just can't recall what was written on it. But so it looks like these tapes were reused multiple times. I'm going to wait till I hit the 30-minute mark. May get lucky. Probably not, though. Just got to double check. And this may not be the only thing on the tape, so there's probably something after this, I'm sure. This guy seems to have been very efficient with his recording process. Quaid. One dude, what's up, man? Quaid. Dennis Quaid. Come over here. Suck on this over here. Do it now. You are the one. Man, I remember watching this right before me and Mom went to Denny's. Let's see. Quato. Fresh tapes. Get your ass to Mars. Get your ass to Mars. Alright, so this one definitely doesn't have any ads in it. We're past the 30-minute mark. And I am going to fast forward till we hit a couple hours and see if there's any surprises at the end. Maybe we'll see some, I don't know, Western European fetish. Get your ass to mouth. Consider this a divorce. I'll kick you in your spine. Oh man, yeah, the eyeball was one of my favorite scenes. The popping out eyeballs. All right, Black Phoenix, we'll see you, man. Thanks for joining in. You want to see some boobies, Mr. Commodore? You want to see a boobie? All right, let's see where we're at. Oh, it's a little baby one. All right, let me stop. That's so stupid. All right. Oh, Lord. I mean, that baby looks so sticky, too. I mean, he was really sticky looking. Fresh out of the womb. The womb. I love you. Shut up now. Get your ass out of here. All right, let's see. So we're at 139. Hash Catchem. What's up, bro? What's up, man? Good to see you. Yep, definitely a different... No, same movie. Same movie. They're in the mines with the enemy now. Am I doing the stream already? Right? I've already started. I'm getting in the groove. When is the retro podcast coming out? No plans for a podcast, but I've been doing some podcasts with other folks. Hope you guys haven't missed any of them. All right. Oh, look at this. Now we got Rocky. Now he comes in. So they recorded over Rocky with Enemy Mine. This is a Rocky with the robot in it, right? The sex robot. Lunar Module, what's going on? Black Phoenix, just stay, dude. Just stay. Go grab a beer or a drink or just stay. This is better than whatever else you're gonna do, I promise. I'm joking. Get your ass to Mars. Do it now. I'm going to go over there to Ukraine. I'm going to do some boxing and some wrestling. It's going to be fantastic. You just wait. Good to save everybody. Master Blaster. Isn't that from the Tina Turner movie? Mad Max versus Thunderdome or something? Where do we find these elusive podcasts? Good question. I actually, in 3 episodes ago, I do have a Telehell commercial in the middle of the upload. I can't remember. There's a few of them I did with the same commercial. And this ad was for Telehell. for it was basically a placement for the podcast we did together. I was talking about commercials from the NFL or Super Bowl commercials, and looks like this is another bust for me, so I'm going to stop this one here. And I did another commercial with Garbage Pail Flicks, so we did that one a while back. That's a good one. I'll need to upload the information for y'all. Let's find another fantastic Swedish fetish tape. So let's see here. Let's try 1969. I have a feeling about this one. So out of 4 tapes so far, only one tape had partial commercials in it. The rest didn't. And I gotta say, this is not a very good haul so far. Statistically speaking, I probably only have 20% ads out of all of these tapes, and there's probably like 50 tapes in this box, based on what I've seen so far. So we'll see. Or maybe I'm just, I picked the bad ones. Well, that's kind of creepy. Let's fast forward. I see you at the party, Richter. Well, this is either somebody trying to record naughty movies over a poorly intercepted cable channel, or there's a lot of mold on this tape. I should have looked at it before I put it in there, damn it. Anyway, probably not. This is The Ringu. The Ring. You remember that movie? The American version of The Ring, the remake from the Japanese original. The Japanese original was laughable. I mean, it was not that scary. Japanese horror movies are not that scary. At least the ones from the 90s and early 2000s are kind of low budget and cheesy, which makes them kind of funny. But the American version of The Ring, holy hell, that gave me nightmares for weeks. Honestly speaking, creeped the shit out of me. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, wonderful fuzz. I'm doing so bad right now. These tapes don't even have movies on them; they just have fuzz. All right, so let's look at the next one. Rain Man, probably another cable fantastic. I'm getting desperate here, guys. I'm about to put in that Swedish fetish here. What do you say? All right. No ads. Sucks wee wee. Period. All right, so let's get to this one. Nice. Okay. Nice. Okay. Onto the tray. Oh, Naomi Watch, yeah, she is... Okay. Well... Okay. No, yes, no, yes, make up your mind. Ah, yes. As we can see, this is a tape rip. This clever man had 2 machines and was dubbing other tapes. So let's get rid of this one. Shame on you. I can't blame him. I would have done the same thing back then. But let's just put on here POS tape. Gonna go in the garbage, or I'm gonna make a desk out of it. Let's go find some more tapes. Let's see here. Let's take this with me. So we have Purple Hearts, Firestarter, Joe Kidd with Clint Eastwood. Oh, it had the Warner. It had the notorious VHS branding logo, home entertainment thing. When you see the home entertainment, you usually know it's a VHS tape made for VHS. Let's see. Tender Mercies. Tender Mercies. That sounds very interesting. I'm gonna sit down with my legs crossed because I just have a good feeling that a lot of these are gonna be cable rips here. So, Scott Joplin, Georgie Girl. No idea. Come on, man. Didn't you have any taste for TV shows? Always Look Who's Talking. That's kind of modern. That was an old tape I just picked up there. Let's see. This is The Sting. What is that? Robert Downey Jr.? No, not Robert Downey Jr. Robert Redford, I mean. Wildcats. Now, this guy took his time. Now, this came from one source, obviously, but he took his time to really, I can't even read that, it's so fine print, to put these titling on these tapes. Let's see, what do we got here? The Deadpool, Ghost Town. I need TV shows because I have a feeling these are all commercialless dubs of other tapes or just recordings off cable. Let's see. What is this? Come on, give me some Arsenio Hall show. Alphabet City. Well, tell you what, I haven't seen a good amount. I haven't seen a lot of these movies on these tapes, these old school ones. So I just may use these tapes to watch those old movies I haven't seen for free. Yeah, it's Tender Mercies again. Maybe I just picked up the same tape. North by Northwest, again, another great movie. What does that say? Chicharroni, Capricorn, and Rocky. So here's a tip for you guys. Now, if y'all are into or interested in getting into transferring rare programming and commercial footage from tapes, and you see these big lots of tapes on eBay, always look really close to the images and the photos. And if they're just a bunch of movie titles, it's a good chance they're all just ripped off cable without commercials. And these tapes will be finding a new crafting experience by turning into a giant table. Phantom of the Opera, Embryo, The Entity. Old movies I don't archive because they're easily found through mainstream sources. Unless they're like things you can't find streaming at all, then yeah, I'll probably do it. Back to Bataan, The Dark Crystal. Let's give that one a shot. I'm going to put that one aside. Hopefully it's not cable, but I'm 95% sure it is. Sinatra 75, All-Star. Interesting. That looks like a special, so I'm going to put that in the side, a TV special. Author. La 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 la. La 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 la. Great movie, by the way. Oh, wow, they threw in a VHS tape. The Moon Warriors. Oh, my God. You know what this is? This is a tape that you would commonly find at, back in the 90s, You could go to like an anime. Well, there's some shops around here that sold import Asian stuff. It was just random, like gift stores and stuff. Sometimes they had an anime section and a movie section that you can rent from. And this Tai Seng Video Marketing was basically an assortment of. It was a manufacturer that made these tapes for Chinese. Chinese dramas, okay, and the dramas were like back in they just portraying back in the day stuff, like ancient times, and they were really popular. They would on go for like 50 episodes for one of these dramas. Anyway, just a little bit of information there. Let's see here, Hawaii, Julie Andrus, cultivating history of the Jews. This looks interesting. I'm going to put that aside. Let's see what else we got here. Space Odyssey 2001 and Civilization of the Jews Part 7. Interesting. All right. The King of Comedy, Robert De Niro. This looks like another cable rip. This guy was a movie aficionado, I gotta say. I avoid them at all costs. I'm all in for the, like I said, these movies you can find anywhere. But I'm all in for the TV specials, the stuff that you can't find at all. And, of course, the commercials. Man, I'm unlucky with this box. Yarnell, if you're on, man, you're probably going to get one episode from me of of commercials. Rocky 3, Brigadoon, Showboat. Man, these are some classics. Break open a Vlastic. Snap that daily deal. Stakeout last winter. Beetlejuice, very nice. New Beetlejuice movie coming out by the way. I'll be sure to watch it. It's going to have a couple original cast. Will I have that upside down? There we go. Street Car Named Desire. Man, these are really old. Oh, Billy Ho. I got so excited I said it wrong. Benny Hill and Ghoulies. Ghoulies, great horror flick. A lot of cult following for that. And Benny Hill. Let's see if there's any ads on that one. Put that one aside. Good night, Lunar Module. Good seeing you on here. What does that say? Return from Witch Mountain. 3 Men and a Baby. And in small print, Tom and Jerry for 30 minutes. I'll put that one aside. Let's see. Foul Play, The Collector, Holiday, A Song Without an End. Very disappointed. Very disappointed in this box. And another VHS tape, another Asian VHS tape. This one's in Korean. No Risk, No Gain, Casino Raiders, the sequel. Interesting. And I believe it's got Chinese up there too. Huh. Casino Raiders. It may be a Chinese movie. The Chinese movies back in the 90s, some of my favorites were anything with gambling in it. God of Gamblers 2, The Gambling Son. Let's see. The Scarlet Pimpernel, The Strawberry Blonde. If any of y'all recognize these old-ass movies, let me know, because I think I'm old, and not even I recognize most of them. All right, let's see. My Darling Clementine, 12 O'Clock High, Kingdom of the Spiders, MacArthur. Huh. Adult movie hidden gems, right? They are. I usually I trash these types of tapes, but this guy has curated his collection so well, and the quality is halfway decent. I just may actually watch the movies from them because a lot of these movies you just can't find streaming. You know, no one has the licensing rights to stream them, and they're the kind of hidden gems. So I'll probably just keep them in this box. Oops! Holy shit! I think I put my here. There's only a few left. I think that was like 40 or 50 tapes. Advise and Content, Cuisine, Henry Fonda. Man, these movies. I haven't heard of any of these movies. It's so weird. It's like I'm in another dimension where they made movies without me knowing about them. Grand Ole Opry, I've heard of that one. The Apprentice of Zavadzi Kravitz. I mean, really? It's like, holy hell. Slaughterhouse 5. Oh, that's interesting. I'm going to put that one on the side. This guy kind of liked horror movies. Invaders from Mars. A Human Bondage. A Dispatch from Reuters. What the hell? I can't tell if that's Cinemax content or just movies that never really made it. I don't know. Who knows? All right, let's see. Rope of Sand, Lifeboat, The Call Me Mr. Tibbs, The Days of Pompeii. Oh, man. I think these tapes would be really good for any student who is getting into film. This would be the collection you would want. The obscure collection. Aliens and Alien. Okay, we got some semi-modern movies. Ooh, Tom and Jerry. Captain Newman, M.D. The Baltimore Bullet. I'll put that one aside. It looks promising. And the last 4 tapes. Yeah, Turner Movie Classics. You're right. Major Dundee. Great Scott. Cart House Thursday. Spies Like Us. Now that's a good movie. The Man in the Iron Mask. I've heard of that, but I have not watched it. I'll put that one aside. Oh, man. Poor Yarnell. He got a box. He bought this box, by the way, and he sent it my way. Nothing that helps my channel, unfortunately. Let's see. Spitfire, Rumblefish, Romeo and Juliet, Elvis, Comeback 68. Yeah, let's see if that one has any commercials in it. And for the very last tape, of course, my favorite of all time, On Golden Pond with Henry Fonda and Katharine Hepburn. Yes. Okay. So look at this mess of tapes here. These are all, they're all the same. They all just are recorded television, but cable TV, guarantee no ads because I have yet to find a tape in this box with ads from that has a recorded movie on it. So let's see. What should we start with here? Let's try Benny Hill. That seems like the most exciting thing. I just got to find it. Benny Hill, where art thou, Benny Hill. Okay, here we go. And let me pick a couple more, just in case that one bombs on us. We'll try these 2. Okay. I'm not hopeful, guys. What is this? What did you put on there? What is this sticker? What is this nonsense? Friday night movie. Okay. Well, maybe this is recorded from regular television. It's got a little sticker on there. So, take this one. Ooh, look at this. Movie, 3 Men and a Baby. Oh, this is recorded from TV, so maybe this, maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe I'll get lucky, huh? Okay, so let's try it. You see, it's meticulous guys like this who will cut out a snippet from the TV guide or the newspaper and then tape it to the tape. All right, so I need to plug in my phone and let me a nasty message that I have 20% remaining here. There we go. All right, so let's start off with the smut for national TV, aka Benny Hill. Where are you, Benny Hill? There you are. And as always, we'll leave this gem for later. Okay, so let's go. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. What a guy. What a guy. Okay, let's put it in. I'm going to put it in there. I'm going to press play now. All right. Let's see. We got some very much off-air looking footage, very grainy.
Join us for a trip across India on Great Railway Journey, Thursday at 5.
Ooh, I think we found one. So I'm going to hit record. There we go.
Paul Newman and Geraldine Page star in Tennessee Williams' Sweet Bird of Youth.
What's the weirdest thing I've found in a VHS tape? That is a good question. A lot of people ask me that. The weirdest thing I've found is porn, which is not really that weird to begin with. Mr. Awesome. The WQED announcer. You remember that? The Thames intro to this show? Isn't it the best? Let's turn it up. You know, when you see the Thames intro, you're either going to see Danger Mouse or some smutty Benny Hill. Holy crap. Indrid, you just said for years I thought I was a real ghost and it turned out to be a cardboard cutout of Ted Danson. Holy hell. You know what's funny is that I know what you're talking about. You're talking about 3 Men and a Baby and the part where they sweep across the room and it looks like there's a ghost child behind the curtains. I remember that, and I remember our teacher showing us that movie during high school. Or was it middle school? I think it's middle school, actually. Oh, it was high school. High school. And she told us about the ghost, the notorious ghost, and she paused it. Oh, man, I freaked out. I got chills down my spine when I saw that. Brosky Bear, good night, man. Thanks for joining in. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. I'm going to run downstairs and grab a pillow to get a little comfortable, because bending over nonstop tonight is getting a little achy. I'll be right back. You know, back, by the way, I always wondered what was funny about Benny Hill. I mean, I haven't watched Benny Hill show as an adult, but as a kid, the only thing that was funny to me, funny, was him running around in a weird captain's outfit, chasing, ladies in bikinis and skirts on a beach, and that's what I found funny and arousing. But anyway, let's see if this has any commercials. Yes, welcome to Retrospect for joining the channel. We are transferring tapes here in the evening. Looking for good old retro TV commercials from the 80s. We have not been too lucky with this particular box of tapes because the man who recorded them, or lady, or child, or whoever, was really good at cutting out all the ad blocks. But we shall see. Usually what I would do, like for Benny Hill, for example, I would not fast through this Benny Hill episode. I would record the whole thing and just leave it alone. Go downstairs and do something and let the whole tape rip. But since we're doing a live stream, I'm pretty sure some of you don't care to watch this, so I'm going to get straight to the ads, which is what I'm really after anyway. And I'll just re-record this later. What the hell? What was that? Oh no. Okay, let me fast forward. What the hell? Oh Lord. Okay. Jeez. Oh man. What is this? Okay, what do we got here? Let me rewind. Yeah, oh no, right? Uh-oh. What's the weirdest thing I've ever recorded? You're watching it, baby. You're watching it.
They've been there from the very early days. Child actors. Flickering on a screen in shades of gray and black.
Daydreamer is the closest thing to watch naked women I could get as a youngin'. I know, man. I feel you. I was the same way.
Children. They're the pliable ones from which fantasies are spun.
It's like, oh my God, it's Benny Hill, Papa. No, that sounded stupid. Oh my God, it's Benny Hill. Time to rub up on Winnie the Pooh again. I don't know if these are commercials or just weird bumpers. Crystal Shroud, you got it. Yeah, this is what it is. This is the behind-the-scenes dirty work of transferring tapes.
Enjoy Hollywood, the gift of laughter. Wednesday at 9.
See, this sounds very much. I think this is a really old tape, by the way. But it's so far it's a commercial-less block of bumpers and weirdness. Don't quite understand what's going on just yet, but we're going to figure it out. I mean, maybe it's a public TV station. Yep, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. It's like a type of PBS somewhere. Alright, let's see here. So unlucky. I just may pull out a VHS tape that I know has commercials on it and start doing that. Yep, it is PBS, but let's go back to that bumper because I absolutely love and adore the PBS bumper. Let's see what it sounds like.
Corporation for Public Broadcasting, public television stations, and Payne Weber. Thank you, Payne Weber.
Wow. Well, that was not exciting. Okay, so let me fast forward through this tape here. Sorry, guys. I was really hoping this fresh box of tapes was going to be more exciting. The smooth sounds of PBS. Dude, man, the Ring screwed me up. Like, seriously, it ripped me apart, man. I was seeing things in shadows I shouldn't have seen. I'd go to the bathroom. I would turn the light on from the outside of the bathroom. It's so lame. You're watching PBS. Damn, this is old looking. It's like from a 16 millimeter film transfer. Yeah. Thank God we don't have landlines anymore. Well, for most of us. Okay, what is this? This is an interesting looking whatever it is.
You drove to Georgia from New York via Chicago, did you? I never did speak to Goose in Chicago. You never did? In other words, you're telling me Goose is a liar?
What do y'all think? Late 60s, early 70s?
I spoke to his message.
Interesting. The horror of Ring is around water, according to the director. Retro days, you came at the right time to break the ice. I don't know what this is. This is very strange. I don't recall seeing things like this on PBS as a child. Definitely not Benny Hill. Don't look at me, I'm playing. Stop it. Please. Night Owl movies? What the freak? What was that? It just broke. I mean, it just, that just happened right in the middle of the movie.
Get out.
Oh, that's Robert De Niro. Holy shit.
Get out.
What the hell is this? What's going on?
Hey, y'all, I got a great new album in the mail today.
Onyx Communications and Halo Productions proudly present Halo, the
What?
classic sounds of sexy soul.
Okay, well, this will probably get me a hit from the music. So let me fast forward to a cool commercial, but the first one I've seen in about an hour. All right. Night Owl Movies was a Fox thing. Interesting. I've never seen Night Owl Movies. What, just one commercial? That was stupid. I hate you, Night Owl Movies. One commercial. We got one commercial. Oh, wait. Never mind. What? What's going on? What is this? Ah, okay. No mask episodes? Oh man, I want to shoot myself. What a horrible commercial. Even for a local one. Oh, this is badass. Look at this, guys. Holy shit. Oh, holy shit. I remember doing this as a kid all of the time. This is making me excited. Oh, fucky fuck. awesome. Oh, shit. This is so freaking cool. We had so many of those in Houston back in the 80s. There was like, it was like you had a game room, and then outside of the game room, you had a little go-kart thing. Oh, man. That's so awesome.
With low monthly payments that fit your budget. The Money Store is a direct lender, not a broker. That's why qualified homeowners get instant approval by phone. So call the Money Store toll-free. Dial 1-800-221-9000.
Now you got these other shitty ones. Ooh, that looks good. See, these are the weird commercials I adore. The local ads that are so cheesy and so creative on their budget. You just gotta appreciate it, you know. And you gotta wonder who this guy is. Is he really an actor, or is he like the owner? That looks hella good. That looks really good. I want it right now in my mouth. Yeah, what's he doing now? He's fixing go-karts. Yeah, go-karts are the bomb, right, Truth Loops? Oh, man. What's that? Now he's the owner, so I take that back. That guy with the painting of himself, he's the owner, and that's his wife. Oh, Lord. I kind of want to rewind this and see what ads I missed before that set of ads. I'll do it some other time. So let's get through this. These are great. These are great ads. Even though they're not like national ads that everyone remembers, these late night local or regional ads are just, they can be really exciting. Yeah, because why not? Everybody's daddy and daddy with daddy issues has a painting of daddy. Dig in for a chew of chewy chew. You know, I've always wondered how baseball players are able to dip and be athletes at the same time, you know. I used to dip in the military. It's a nasty thing. I still enjoy it sometimes. And it's not very, it doesn't really support the athletic function of the body, I gotta say. It's kind of a messy mess in the mouth. I need a pen. Oh, what's this? Okay, here we go. I love Billy Joel. One of my favorite artists of all time. Dave, I need a painting of myself. Ha, right. Hey, Dave, your videos and bodacious, love your videos and bodacious live streams. Keep it frosty. The Boomeister. Thank you, Mr. Boomeister. Much appreciated. Sniffing an Asker wallet. Lorenzo, don't do it. Don't bring up the memories. I hate looking at myself, honestly. I absolutely hate it, especially those commercials I do. I have fun doing them, but I hate watching myself. Man. Yeah, he's a master, man. Billy Joel is one of our masters of pop and rock. Every issue is a celebration, and you can be there if you subscribe now. Happy 20th birthday. Audrey! Sad to see you go, but have a good evening, man. And get the news, the interviews, the latest word and greatest pictures on everything. I should get I should get a painting of me riding on the back of Arnold with a bowl of with a bowl of,
Call 1-800-338-8000.
what was it? Lasagna he ate and he put Parmesan on it. It's tasty. It was a vegetable lasagna, the purple one that people text to resemble a wee-wee. Why can't I remember the name of the vegetable? What's wrong with me? Anyway, doesn't matter anymore. I ruined it.
Happy birthday, Rolling Stone.
Eggplant. What? See? Why can't I remember eggplant? Why can't I recall something I've thought of and said 1,000 times? Now that sounded horrible. No, I don't think of eggplants. You know, just forget. Just, it's ruined. Happy birthday, Rolling Stones.
Visit Energy
Prop.
Electronics at our new location at 1950 Northwest.
Here we go. Here's another fantastic regional local commercial here. This is pretty badass. When do you see a commercial about ham radio? I mean, seriously.
Marines, police radios and scanners. Our private security department has voice stress analyzers, money
Look at it. Here's a spy room.
night vision equipment.
You got 007 over there.
For all your security and communication needs, come to N&G.
This is so cool.
Hey Marty, is that a light
Yeah,
on
it's
the
blue
video
because
It's unbelievable. Late at night, everyone's
the
gone home.
camera is actually balancing the colors improperly. It's not doing color balancing against the television. It's doing it against the ambient light, so it's going to look a little blue.
Now for your free consultation. David Singer, the lawyer working for you until the job gets done.
I need a button that plays a turbo commercial. That would be awesome.
Ever thought about doing something about your thinning hair?
Oh, y'all remember this commercial?
New booklet. It's something you should
I remember it real
How
good.
Did you get it free? Did you call our toll-free number? The booklet.
There's nothing better
honest, straightforward
than a ham pizza.
of all the hair replacement techniques, including, of course, our own exclusive strand-by-strand hair system. It covers the good and not so good point.
Indrid, yeah, man. The Men's Warehouse. What was the tagline he used at the end?
Going to give you the facts you need.
He used some type of tagline guaranteeing the quality of his clothing, his suits. I guarantee it. That's what it was. I guarantee it. That's right.
Toll-free number now, and I'll send you the booklet along with a full-color supplement showing before and after photos.
My dad and uncle were hams. You're such a ham.
So call now.
What does that mean, by the way? That's a really old saying.
I'm not only
You're a ham. What does that mean? Does it mean I'm a pig? Does it mean I have belly fat?
Every homeowner who has equity in their home is entitled to an affordable loan. U.S. Mortgage says yes to bad or no credit. Yes, no verifiable income. Yes, even if you've been...
Oh, George, you a ham. You a ham.
U.S. Mortgage professionals will design a program to solve your money problems quickly, easily, and...
I guarantee it.
Take advantage of your right to an affordable loan.
Look at this guy in his suit. Double-breasted suit. Checkerboarded graphics.
Or if you know someone who has a new idea, please listen closely. As an inventor, you have a special talent. Inventors create new ways of solving problems. They launch their dreams and make them a reality. For free information, call the Innovation
I'm also a
Center in
client.
Washington, D.C. at 1-800-628-2828. The Innovation Center can help you present your new idea to industry. Call now 1-800-628.
One of you should call that number immediately and tell them what your invention is, because I know you guys have inventions. Up all night with Bob. Hey, how's it going, Bob? Much appreciated. So, there's good news and bad news with that box of tapes. The good news is, if it has an actual clipping taped to the box from the TV guide, there's a good chance that there's going to be some commercials on it. There's maybe a good chance. But the other ones, probably recorded from cable. And the bad news is that I have to go through all of them to figure out which ones have ads and which ones don't. Oh my God, Indrid, the Thunderbolt commercial down. The commercial. I used to love that commercial. They replayed that 70s ass commercial for like 2 decades. I swear to God. They only had one beautiful lady they had that they could put in a commercial, and they're like, you know what, we can't afford it anymore. We're going to have to stick with this old ass ad. Because we put the yeehaw back in your motor and transmission. Who can, no one can forget that jingle, you know? So, New World Man, I have a story. I actually sent in a drawing for that drawing commercial. Send in your drawing, copy this drawing, and then mail it in to us. And if you're good enough, we'll allow you to come into our academy in Minneapolis. So a guy comes up to our house. I must have been like 11 or 12. He knocks on our door. It wasn't planned, and he has a briefcase and a suit on. He's like, Mr. Zamora, is your child David Zamora? Yes. Well, your son has some talent, and we want to enroll him into the School of Art in Minneapolis. I don't know where that guy flew in from or where he came from, but my dad rejected him like a bad habit, gotta say. And I begged my dad. I was like, Dad, let me go to the academy. I deserve it. Come on, Daddy. If you don't let me, I'm gonna go hump the Weenie the Pooh.
Okay, yeah, and I love you too.
I love this little Night Owl movie bumper, by the way. It's so awesome. Look at this. This is freaking gold, I tell you. This is gold. This ad.
Here's your first question. Are you ready to play? Who makes the tastiest, most carefully baked pizza in the world? That's right! Next category is delivery. Who delivers fastest and friendliest? See two for two for the
Oh man, so good.
monitors. Who is this man?
Oh, not that bastard again. God damn it. What an asshole.
Franco's now has so
I
many
should have known.
we
Franco did it again.
for the location nearest you. Consult your yard.
Franco, you bastard. You did it again. You had me. You got me.
370102.
Frankie.
370102. Franco's now has free delivery anytime. Call now. Back to you, Jack.
See you next time. Remember, when you want the best station pizza in town, pick up the phone and say, Yo, Franco!
Gotta say, the lady on the left is quite attractive, though. Quite attractive.
Yes. Test drive any new
That's a sexy car. Oh, man.
1987 Nissan of your
Those
choice.
Nissan cars from the 80s, oh, man, they get me in the heart. I love them.
A sunny Waxy FM Bahama cruise for two. And $10,000 in cash. Listen to 105.9 Waxy FM for details. And test drive any new Nissan at your Dave Broward Nissan dealers today.
This is Bill Rizzuto flying over the national headquarters of the Money Store, the largest independent home mortgage company in America. Our national network offers fixed rates for second mortgages as low as today's prime rate of 8.25%.
That car's beautiful. Beautiful car.
With low monthly payments to fit your budget. The Money Store is a direct lender.
So apparently, I learned that a lot of people in Florida are implants from New York. And that's why you have a lot of guys with these New York accents or Jersey accents, which I did a horrible representation of, by the way, in Florida. All those retirees.
Buy beautiful bedroom and living room sets, also imported from Italy. We are direct importers of Italian furniture with our own stained glass factory on premises. We can build to order, save, buy direct from the factory, stained glass Tiffany lamps, crystal chandeliers, and custom designed bedspreads. Coral Way Stained Glass and Italian Furniture, 1761 Coral Way, 858-3564.
Hey, this song is very interesting. All right, let's fast forward. Oh, never mind. We got some more goodies here. The same radio commercial.
Over 17,000 square feet of showrooms, service, private security rooms to serve you better. We have one of the world's largest selections of amateur, commercial, aircraft, marine, police radios and scanners. Our private security department has voice stress analyzers, money counters, phone scramblers, night vision equipment, and bug detectors. For all your security and communication needs, come to N&G Electronics.
If you're an inventor, or if you know someone who has a new idea...
All right, we're getting some recycled late-night regional ads because they couldn't fit anyone else in the air
new ways of solving problems.
to fill the ad space.
And make them a reality.
Let's
For
fast
information,
forward.
Call the Innovation Center in Washington, D.C. at 1-800-628-2828. The Innovation Center can help...
Kind of don't want to fast
in
forward. I adore
Call
this.
now 1-800-628-2828.
New TVs are becoming so expensive.
Oh, this is another good one. Look at this guy.
Color TVs from the finest hotels for only $99. Only US TV gives you
Once
a
I
wonderful
retire
value.
in New York, I'm going to go to
US TV
Florida
also
and open a TV shop.
or VCR at the most reasonable price. Bring in your TV or VCR for a free no-obligation estimate. US TV at 153rd Street on West 60 Highway. Call 949-8440.
Cool.
If you're injured or a member of your
I love
family killed in any type of auto accident, you have a simple choice. You can wonder about your legal rights to
Ah, the classic insurance ad, yes. Make that claim.
Or you can talk to
Sorry, the law office's ad.
1-800-26-COHN for your free phone consultation. Remember, 1-800-26-COHEN. Call now. We'd like to help.
All right. So we're fast forwarding through this fine movie, this fine baseball Robert De Niro movie. I'm kind of glad I got these tapes, even though a lot of them do not have commercials. But I'm kind of glad because I will have the chance to rewatch a lot of these movies I have never even heard of ever in my life. It's funny. It's funny how it works like that. You know, I feel like I'm getting to that age where I've heard and seen of everything in cinema. But then you come across things like this, and you're like, holy hell, there's a lot of forgotten movies that no one ever talks about that I just gotta watch. I should watch it. That movie was from 1973.
At this time, WCIX comes to the end of another broadcast day. WCIX
Okay, this is pretty cool. I don't get to see these much, but let's hope it's the end of the day programming where they do... Here we go. This is exactly what I was hoping for. And then I'll go to like some static off-air image. This is really cool. Don't get to see these a lot. This is kind of a rare item here, guys. So back then, national, as many of you know, national TV stations or regional TV stations, they did not run 24/7. They would end around 12 a.m. or 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. and it would just be off air for like hours until the morning news starts. And this is something you don't ever see anymore. Things run 24/7. But there was a time when things went off air for a while, you know? It was sleepy poo time. Time to go to sleep, bro. What did people do back then? I guess they didn't watch TV. They just drank and played pool. Oh, there's no way I would let this cut off. These are things I adore, I cherish. I make sure to record these. This is gold, yeah. Tammy Dates, of course, no problem. This is fantastic. Yeah, usually they play like the national anthem or something like that and call it a day with the flag running in an eagle and a flag running in the background. Some American Indians or something. Lorenzo, exactly, yeah. This is pretty cool. Let's see what else happens here. Oh, man. And here comes the ring. Don't look into it too long. All right, so let me fast forward and see if there's anything else on the tape here. This guy definitely fell asleep while recording the program. Ah, I got some more stuff. That was awesome. Is that Eric Roberts? Is that Eric Roberts? Looks like a young Eric Roberts, kind of. Let's see this guy breakdancing. I want to see this guy breakdancing.
You can call me Dick.
Best of the Best. That was a fantastic movie. Also, another movie that I liked, similar to Best of the Best, not really similar, but in the whole karate action movie theme, was The Perfect Weapon. That was another great movie. Rudy, I do not know. I'm not really paying attention too much to the actual TV station information. Look at the little dude go. High on crack, not a care for the world. All of his drugs just fell on the floor. And he's dead. Okay, let's fast forward. Uh-oh, they're doing the old get drunk and draw the monogram on the floor thing in the attic. Eric Roberts is going to bring up some dead karate ghost from hell. Oh shit. It's ghoulies. I want to kill everyone. Satan is good. Satan is a pal. I want to kill every... So I'm pretty sure that's not Eric Roberts anymore. It's a guy that they couldn't afford. They couldn't afford Eric Roberts, so this guy filled in for him. Let's see what's going on here. What is this? Eric, you're my friend. Touch me. The chief, the knockoff Eric Roberts. Now, I'm your master. Now, master, bait me. I command thee, little slimy child with teeth that look horrible. Oh, here you go. Don't want to miss Mr. Ocean Cadillac from Miami Beach. Just retired from New Jersey, by the way.
Movies will return.
Hi, Jack Bradford for Ocean Cadillac of Miami Beach. Want to put a little luxury into your life? Look what I have for you. Brand new 1987 Eldorado with full power, tilt wheel, cruise control, stereo, and more for only $19,600. That's right, only at Ocean Cadillac. Brand new 1987 Eldorado for only $19,600.
Those are some fine looking caddies.
Cadillac always has a huge selection of brand new Cadillacs in stock for immediate delivery. Just take 125th Street, east of the ocean.
That matching tie? Gotta love it. I don't think I've ever seen a Honda moped commercial in my life.
With Vagisil, it can be as easy to relieve as a common headache. The medication in Vagisil cream is recognized effective by expert gynecologists and used by millions of women who need fast relief.
Tell us
For
more.
minor feminine itching, Vagisil cream. It's that simple. I'd like to tell you about Vagisil Feminine Powder.
Please
The
do.
first feminine powder to help control moisture. It lets you feel confidently fresh and dry. Vagisil powder. Bikini Bear removes hair without razor burns for the bikini area.
Here we go.
Bikini Bear Cream Hair Remover plus Bikini Bear Finishing Cream for legs, underarms, Bikini Bear French Foam. Now Lee brings you active length press-on nails in color. A rainbow array to beautify active hands. Go on fast. Stay on with these fantastic Lee tabs. Active length Lee press-on nails now in a rainbow of colors.
Crunches. Nestle Crunch. Oh man, I remember this jingle. That was Larry Bird. Larry Bird's hairstyle always mystified me. You know, like a little flower poof right in the middle of his forehead.
Take some of this, take some of that. Lots of this and lots of that. Get your kid pad, get your printer pad. Give them all little pat butter.
Serve them the best, because they deserve it. Pure, fresh, natural dairy butter. It has the same calories as
Mr. Bolt, much appreciated. Thank you.
Have some of this, have some of that. Give them all a little pat butter. Give them all a little pat butter.
We will continue
His
with
mustache,
the
yes.
messages.
It was like a furry little worm.
Saturday night at 8:39 WDZL continues our 4-week tribute to the great one. How sweet it is to see one of Jackie Gleason's finest performances. Our 4-week
By the way, guys, if you haven't liked yet, please do, and subscribe, of course. And please check out our merch store if you'd like. If you need new clothes or tank tops, be sure to check it out.
Hey, Professor, I thought only students fell asleep in your class. Just trying to get these finals graded. You ought to revive with Vibrant. Vibrant? I'll wake you up.
Government-appointed experts confirm Vibrant's safe and effective.
Revive with Vibrant.
Say goodbye to razor stubble with the original Bikini Bear Cream Depilatory Kit. Bikini Bear Cream for hair removal plus Bikini Bear Finishing Cream for after hair removal skincare.
Bolt, indeed, indeed. Ooh, look at this. Lots of late night candy commercials or candy bar commercials. Very nice. Smart. Sailor Italy, thank you for that. I love Baby Ruth. Baby Ruth was one of my favorites, and so was Mounds. I love anything with coconut and chocolate and nuts.
To brighten your holidays, these press-on nails bring you new colors. 18 deep, rich, dimensional colors. Cotton candy, sample, opal mint, These press-on nails, 18 great nail colors you just press on with undreamed-up ease. Desert nail, siesta, sugar plum, 40 re-adhesive tabs and 20 re-press-on nails for a perfect fit. These press-on nails, 18 sensational fashion colors. Press-on.
When you're allergy sensitive, your next attack may be only a breath away. For relief,
Who do you know?
has prescribed it more than any allergy medication ever.
Oh yeah, fresh. Now the Reese's peanut butter cups, they gotta be fresh, you know. But man, they're gold.
And now you've never been better.
Because now sugar-free Cids has new
Too easy of a joke. Yeah.
sugar-free Cids. Now with NutraSweet. What if an ancient
There's a long block of ads. Very nice.
where the glaciers had melted on Tuesday instead of Thursday?
Blue moon, da 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 dum da dee,
There may never
la
have
di
been
da da da, la di da 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 da.
but luckily, everything happened just right. It's perfect.
Perrier, for the pretentious person in
The
you.
celebrated design of the Ford Taurus surrounds the driver with new levels of innovative thought. The result is a driving environment that not only makes its difference felt in here.
Look at those smooth lines on that Ford Taurus. I remember the Ford Taurus show, the SHO, being such a badass car for family sedan.
Now get special low APR financing or $500 cash back on
Shane
Ford
Pennington, there you go, bro.
This presentation contains scenes with strong language that may not be suitable for all.
And I forgot about these little things. These little mini PSAs for the movie itself. Gotta love them. Fast forward time. So let's get to another block of ads. Although I've never seen Ghoulies, I will be watching it. This looks very interesting, I gotta say. Fake Eric Roberts and a bunch of shiny little babies with sharp teeth. Yeah, the Detroit police car from RoboCop. That's right, man. Love you guys. Y'all know where the heart is. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I'm going to watch you make love time. Right, what the hell is that? Wanna be Clark Kent now. Uh-oh. Got some interception. Got some local TV station issues here. Look at these dwarves. Pissed off dwarves. I don't know what's going on. Let's fast forward. I wear my sunglasses at night so I can't.
Brand new 1987 Cadillac
Tracking. No, this is just a bad. This is just bad reception. This is not the tape. This is just bad reception.
Only at Ocean Cadillac. Brand new 19.
My man's got to fix that antenna. Let's rewind. Man, this is getting really snowy looking here. The quality of the reception.
Ocean Cadillac always has a huge selection of brand new Cadillacs in stock for immediate delivery. Just take 125th Street, east of the ocean. We're open 7 days.
I may have to fit these commercials into my ASMR series because a lot of them are some are local ads and the quality is not great, and they're perfect material for some late night sleep, monotone commercial goodness. Katrina G, much appreciated. Thanks for that. Need some aluminum and a warm hand to settle down those reception issues. All right. This is not working out. So let me, the tape's actually at its end. So we're going to pop in another tape here. The quality is not really doing it for me. All right, so let's get to another tape here. Let me move this monster remote control out of the way here. Look at that. That jog shuttle just makes me want to fire off a few rounds. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's get a new tape in here. Yes, I do. All right, let's see. And we're just about the tail end of the tape anyway. I just love that this guy snips out the old newspaper, TV showtimes and tapes into the tape. It takes a lot of dedication to do that and to write it all out. So this one's ripped. One for the records there. All right. So we got another one with some snippety snips on here. May have some commercials on it. This is I wish the dates were on here. But this is 3 Men and a Baby. Yep, and Return of the Witch Mountain, whatever that is. So let's check it out. Okay. Yes. Truth Left said the remote is gasoline powered, so it's a very expensive remote to run, guys. So. Oh, look at that! Listen to that! Listen to that sound. The wavery sounding audio from a unaligned videotape head on a VCR. So let's wait for this to get through to a first commercial block. Is that supposed to be a UFO or a weird frisbee? I don't know. There we go. Okay, what is that? What the hell? That's some quality special effects.
I'd rather go down to the beach and learn how to surf.
There'll be another time for that. Just remember
The hell is this? Something on Witch Mountain. Interesting. Okay, So let's see what we got. Just the two of us, you and I. Do it now. This guy, I've seen this actor before. He always plays B roles or the evil dude. But look at his frickin' jawline. That shit can break glass. Look at that jawline. It's like a caricature, cartoon character. I only have 1% body fat. He's old jaw. Yeah. Telltale signs of a manly man. What? What is going on? Another very interesting movie, I gotta say. Gigajaw. What's your name? My name's Gigajaw. I'm going to crush you in between my groin. Get over here. Whoops. I got so excited I passed up all the commercial goodness. All right, here we go. 7 Red 7. What's going on, man? What's going on?
Return from Witch Mountain, starring Christopher Lee, will continue on TV 30.
Return from Witch Mountain. Witch Mountain. Holy cow. I honestly can say this is a John Candy movie I've never seen and totally forgot about, going berserk. This is another bucket list item for retro goodness.
He'll drive you wild. Something at 3 on TV 33.
Oh! Holy shit! It's Moon Man! Moon Man! Look at him! Look, there's 2 Moon Man. There's a real one down below on my little desk there, and then there's Moon Man. And, oh, this is exciting. This is like a McDonald's cereal collaboration commercial. I've never seen this. Totally, dude. Holy shit, this is exciting. That kind of made my Mac tonight, I gotta say. That was awesome. The audio in here is absolutely horrid, but that's okay. I think it adds charm to the tape. Yeah, it adds charm, Dave. Yeah. It was destiny, right? And the cool thing about that commercial was that it was a serial collaboration. So you're kind of like getting, oh, rip, dude. No, he's not dead. Never mind. So, my bad. It's rare to see 2 brands collaborating on one commercial, so that was pretty cool.
John Candy in Going Berserk.
These bumpers like this are like, they scream TGIF type of stuff, you know? When they would get all these sitcoms together, these actors from sitcoms, and do this little bumper.
beautiful new Ford Explorer 4x4 free to a lucky family. It's the grand prize in Badcock Home Furnishing Center's fall sweepstakes sale. Plus hundreds of other terrific prizes, including a $2,500 Badcock shopping spree.
Holy hell, look at that television set. Whose family had a TV like that? That big one in the back there?
At least one prize winner per store. Entered simply by
When you went to your friend's house and your family had their family had a television like that, you knew you were set. You're like, this guy, you're never gonna stop being my friend. Friends for life, bro. Real life, RLRL, what's going on? Good to see you. It looked like a Bronco, didn't it, Andrew? It wasn't a Bronco, though. Yeah, we definitely could not afford a TV like that. We still had the shit that was inside of a wooden cabinet with where you had to use a damn little wrench to turn the channels.
She's the sort of girl who attracts attention.
What about a woman showing up naked in a public place, Freddie?
See what happens when you fall for a mermaid.
All my life, I've been waiting for someone, and when I find her, she's a fish. Nobody said love's perfect.
Tom Hanks and Daryl Hannah
She's really hungry.
in a very fishy love story.
Another great movie.
The blockbuster comedy. Monday at 8 on 33's Prime Movie.
At Westminster Kennel Club, 2,900 of the finest dogs in America came to compete. And after 2 exciting days, one fact became abundantly clear. Pedigree food for dogs was the overwhelming choice of winners. More champions were raised on pedigree than all other dog foods combined. 96 best of breed winners. 5 of 7 best of breed
RL, good to see you here.
show, a perfect Pekingese.
We didn't have a VCR till 87.
Developed with vets.
I think we were about the same, Andrew. I think ours was late 80s when we got a VCR.
For love, for romance, call 1-900-2309.
Oh, the infamous 1-900 lines. Gotta love those. By the way, I do have an episode where I try to call these numbers, and of course they don't work, but it was a lot of fun nonetheless.
That's 1-900-230-5483. Call now. $2 principal at $1 traditional.
Naughty, naughty. Little Randy there, hey?
More of Return from Witch Mountain.
We don't care about this stupid movie. Let's fast forward. Although it does look like a good movie. It looks like something I'd probably watch. Let's call Satan, friends. I want to kill everyone. Satan is good. Satan is our pal. Poor kid. Took an arrow to the knee. I'm excited to watch the new Top Gun movie, by the way. I can't wait till that comes out. Yeah, these movies would be gold for the Day of Retro Science Theater or Day of Retro something or other Theater 3000. I must agree. I'm really giving some serious thought to it now. It seemed like a lot of you got really excited about that. So, Jawman's back. I'm going to give it some serious thought. Holy shit, was that the family truckster? Let's go back. That looked like a family truckster. It was the family truckster. This is fantastic. Ooh, you look evil. That looked fantastic. Let's look at this. Look at the family truckster. Oh, man. Wood panel sides. Pea green paint. I love old movies like this. Super Nami, I did try Elden Ring, and I sucked so hardcore that I quit on the second day. Man, that old lady is kind of creepy, I gotta say. The heavy eyeliner and the 10 layers of foundation. Imagine waking to that on a bad date. Ooh, Born in East LA, great movie. My VCR is making some funny noises.
I don't know. I keep it running perfect.
Tony says that she did it. She's as weird as she is.
Andrew learned how to drive in one of those boat cars. Andrew, I got a nice one for you. I also learned how to drive in a station wagon.
On TV 33.
This movie, by the way, is a fantastic movie. It's a really good movie. It has a lot of charm to it, and it's one of my favorites.
Be wild. He's born to be cool. Get out, he's born to run.
I think I would shoot myself if I woke up to that.
33's crime movie.
In today's hectic world, relaxation is something that's hard to find. If it's not your job, your boss, or the traffic, something is always causing you stress. Think there's no way out? There is. Relaxing in your
I'm
home.
blocked. I hope not. Please don't block me. Let's look more into leisure waterbeds.
And now's the best time to buy with special
Because 80s ladies bug, they feel relaxing.
and lowest price guarantee only at Recreational Factory Warehouse.
Former Vague State Attorney Richard Gerstein speaks on behalf of Clerk of the Courts candidate Judge Marshall Ader.
Only one candidate for clerk of the courts has the judicial and administrative experience required to perform the duties of that office.
And I like bow ties.
Judge Marshall Ader.
That floppity flop.
Marshall Ader, your candidate for clerk of the court. I'm going to move that office into the 21st century.
On November 6th.
I kind of feel like slapping that man. I don't know why.
Remember the name Marshall Ader.
No matter where you got it, no matter how you got it, Kendall Toy
Another bow tie man, but this one's fancy.
best price by $650 or you get $100. Watch this.
Prices are excellent. Much better.
Holy shit, look at the size of that microphone. It's like a black lollipop.
It's a great car and it's so cheap.
We got a great deal.
I saved about $2,500 on a brand new car.
I've been south, I've been north, and I always come back here.
Kendall, Toyota.
These are the halls of medicine, where you go to quiet and
Leave it to Halls to have such a futuristic looking
make a stuffy nose.
dystopian universe commercial.
This is the
Cray computers be
found in
rolling.
suppressant tablets. Real medicine to make you feel better, fast.
Well, it's
The halls of medicine.
Jesse. By the way, Jess, thanks for the tapes. I got that box from you, so much appreciated. And that mic. Oh, we were just making fun of this. Consider this a divorce, you asshole. I'm going to punch you in the pussy. Night, Tammy. Sorry to see you go, but we'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Look who's talking. I'm such a sly asshole. Don't you find to be sexy? Baby.
Return after these messages.
This is a 44 Magnum.
Ah, such a good movie. One of my favorite Clint Eastwood movies.
And it could blow your head clean off. You're a killer, Harry. Do you feel lucky?
Clint Eastwood.
This time, man's got to know his limitations.
Harry's Tick.
The powerful Magnum Force.
Wednesday at 8 on 33.
Ah, good night, Katrina. Tammy, thanks for staying.
It gets a cough and cold. Everyone suffers. I heard myself. Time to doctor that cough with Robitussin. Because more doctors...
Jesse, you have no idea. So when I show the footage from those tapes, and they're good quality too, by the way, we're gonna have a lot of fans loving it.
Which Robitussin?
A lot of MST3K fans up in here.
You love life you wear a 10.
Man, I used to love that song. That was a great song. Nobody's gonna break my style. Nobody's gonna rock my world, baby. Commodore 64. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Thanks for joining in. Kevin, I wish I could go back every day.
Call now to hear personal ads from sincere singles who want to meet you. Best of all, you'll get real names and phone numbers and find out how to place your own personal ad. So if you're a big woman or if you're a man who loves big women, call 1-900-220-4000. $2 per minute, $1 each.
Y'all like big women? Call this big number. They were all kind of sexy, I gotta say. Gray Man Media, how you doing, man?
5-piece dining room sets, $399, and 6-piece bedroom sets, only $575. Tables, lamps, accessories, everything at factory prices because we make what we sell, so why pay more? Rowley Furniture Factory Outlets at 7900 Northwest 27th Avenue in Miami and 7700 Northwest 98th Street in Hialeah.
We return to Return from Witch Mountain, starring Christopher Lee.
Starring Christopher Lee, the only person we can say that's starring. So this Asian actor is a very, very popular actor. I can't recall his name, but he was in a lot of early movies. Damn it, fast forward when I tell you to. Okay, there we go. Yorin Morgan, good to see you, and good luck on tomorrow's 7 a.m. call. Man, that's crazy. Uh-oh. I think the tape is being eaten. It made some really weird sounds. Let me eject it. Rob M., long-time sub, first-time chap, celebrate catalog commercials. I'm mostly interested in pre-cable, primetime, late-night local ads from 77 and 82. Before most people had the VCRs. Do it now. Well, thank you for that. Let me let's see what's going on with the VCR. Let me push this tape out. Yeah, seems okay. Let me just fast forward. See, a lot of these tapes, these old tapes, I think it's okay, guys, but a lot of these tapes, the magnetic tapes, due to temperature and age, tapes tends to stick, and so does the rollers, and they don't behave all the time, so you got to really caress them with the wee-wee. And I'm just going to do a little fast forwarding here, and we'll see if, I think we're okay. So let's keep on fast forwarding. One thing about this movie I've noticed, there's a lot of driving in it. There's like a very high volume of vehicular motion in this movie. The director must have been like, we gotta have cars and drivers, a lot of cars. Dave, was there a device that auto-ripped shows or commercials? I've never heard of one. Not a modern piece of equipment that I know of.
Return from Witch Mountain, starring Christopher Lee, will continue on TV 33.
I was about to go to sleep. Is that the Panasonic 4.3 13-inch LCD TV? The TV I'm watching is a Panasonic Viera TV. Not sure if that's what you're asking about. Do Panasonic VCRs have some sort of TBC built in? Some of them did. The prosumer models did, Kyle. So Kyle, good to see you, by the way. And the AG 1980 and the 1970 both had TBCs built into them, and those were expensive prosumer models that were used in a lot of broadcast. Do I keep the tapes after I transfer them? Yes. I have not gotten rid of any of the tapes, the good tapes, that I've transferred. Real life, RL. You have great skills at fixing Nintendo cartridges. Nice. Mad World ripoff. Grayman Media. Yeah, so this tape is not playing in widescreen. It's playing in its original 4:3 broadcast. You can see the black sidebars there.
Come celebrate our anniversary and meet the newest faces of our growing families.
Most VHS decks just need new belts. New belts, a lot of head cleaning, a lot of lube.
And now through December 15th, all Florida residents can save 35% off admission with proof of Florida.
Nice, Ori, nice.
Miami Seaquarium on the Rickenbacker Causeway. Catch us today.
Dave doing the Lord's work. I hope so. The retro Lord's work, yes. Kyle, have I come across any Stooges recordings? Yes, I have actually. I don't think I have that tape though any longer, unfortunately.
People who will lend you money for bills, cars, boats, just about anything. Bad credit, no problem. You must be over 18 to call. A $39 charge will appear on your local phone bill.
Sean Kelly, I love this channel so much. Sean Kelly, I love you so much, damn it. Lithium grease. Good question. I have used lithium grease on my VCRs before without any problem. So I guess yes would be the answer to that. T800 said lube and head cleaning is very good, baby. Do it now.
Financing or $1,000 cash back on new 91 Ford Ranger.
The oil I use now to lube up my my head is this right here. Let me show you. And it feels real good.
Value and savings on the best-selling compact truck in America because the best never wrecks.
I use this 3-in-1 multi-purpose oil. Hopefully y'all can see it. And it does a fine job. Get it off Amazon there. And to clean the head and rollers, I use 70% isopropyl alcohol. Good stuff.
Weeknights at 10 on TV 33. Weeknights at 7:30 and 11, the boys are out of control.
You fellas ever dress up farm animals in women's clothing?
Cheers, weeknights at 7:30 and 11 on TV 33.
Well, it seems like the same company who did the chonkier ladies is using the same production company to do this one. I'm a chonky guy myself, so I appreciate both sets of ads. Good question. I don't know what year this is. I haven't seen any telltale signs of the exact year, but I'm assuming it's late 80s, 87, 88, somewhere around there. Grayman Media, what was my favorite syndicated sitcom commercial debut? Ooh, that's a tough one. Let's see. Syndicated sitcom commercial debut. So I'm assuming you mean a sitcom bumper or something like that. So I would have to say, hmm, that's a good question.
The Honeymooners, weeknights at 11:30 on TV33.
The first thing that comes to mind is Perfect Strangers. So, Perfect Strangers, I'd have to say. Maybe not Syndicated.
Born in East LA. Tuesday at 8 on 33's Prime Movie.
Jesse, never feel bad about the tapes you send. I will make them right. All right, time to fast forward. Juan Rivera, yes, I use a TBC. So if you see right in front of you, there's a little Moon Man head, or a Mac Tonight guy head. And to the left of him are two sets of little boxes. On the bottom is my time-based corrector. It's a Big Voodoo TBC 10. So yes, I do use a TBC. Actually, I may take back the Perfect Strangers. Bosom Buddies was probably one of my favorite intros. I think it was the combination of Mr. Hanks and the song itself. Fantastic intro song on that show. Really good. Bosom Buddies. All right. Let's rewind it here. There we go.
Return from Witch Mountain, starring Christopher Lee, will continue on TV 33.
Z Thompson in the house. How's it going?
The Ninjas. The Strippers. How you doing? The Killer. The Family.
You're fat.
The Fiancé. The Friend.
I'm gonna kill him.
The Movie.
Making magic down there. It looks fabulous.
Going Berserk. He'll Drive You Wild. Sunday at 3 on TV 33.
Brandon Finstrom. How's it going? Sorry, Brandon. I thought you were saying Z as in me. My last name begins with the Z. Look at this one. I love these old electronic commercials. Ooh, look at that sexy TV. That's a sexy one right there. You remember those? Renathons, Rent-A-Centers, rent your electronics. Man, what a ripoff.
Christmas time is a magical time, and the magic is here at Recreational Factory Warehouse. See the beauty and feel the magic in our fully decorated showroom. Choose from one of the area's largest selections of lights, decorations, gifts, and ornaments, all at the guaranteed lowest prices. And feel the magic in our forest of trees. Hundreds to choose from at savings that can't be beat.
Oh, this is a pretty cool ad.
Feel the magic and save like never before.
Can y'all feel the magic in your growings?
Christmas Superstore.
We feel very strongly about what we feed our dogs. Pedigree Select Unit is perfect for the small dogs. Just look at this. It smells like fresh meat, looks like fresh meat, and the dogs love it. This is what we've been waiting for. And
Smells like fresh meat, looks like fresh meat, it tastes like shit.
Now, try a very special pedigree. Pedigree Choice Cuts.
Kyle, do I know about the Universal Pictures debut network? I have not heard of it, no.
Recommended by top feeders.
Girls, they drive you wild. They make
Girls, guys and gals.
Now find the right girl for you on the girl line. Dial 1-900-250-2000. That's 1-900-250-2000. It's the line where you'll find girls who want to meet guys right now. Dial 1-900-250-2000. That's 1-900-250-2000. It's the one number you have to call. It's the girl line. $2 per unit, $1 traditional, over 18 only.
If we're going to elect someone to administer the duties of the courts, doesn't it make sense to elect a proven administrator? If we're going to elect someone to work and communicate with judges every day, Doesn't it make sense to elect someone who has served as a judge?
Hello, I'm Mark.
Ah,
Ford,
it's the
your candidate
KFC
for
guy
president.
again.
I'm going to move that office into the 21st century.
And sell you
On
chicken.
November 6th, when you vote for clerk of the courts, above all, remember the name
It's the
Marshall
guy I
Ernie.
want to slap.
And now to
I just want to slap him. I don't know why.
Skitch Henderson and the New York Pops. The new Toyota Tercel, now with more room, more power, and 4 doors. It's the serious car, for those who don't take themselves too seriously.
It's the Three Stooges like you've never seen them before.
You can't say that about us.
And now they're starring in their very own special.
Oh, a funny man.
It's rip-roaring, eye-gouging, hair-raising, knock-down, drag-out fun for the whole family. Join Alan Thicke and a host of others for the 60th anniversary tribute to...
See, these are the type of TV specials I would like to transfer and record. These things that get lost in the past. Because you know you're never going to see that on DVD or VHS or anything. It's just a one-time thing, you know.
Weekdays at 5:30, Charles gets no respect. Charles in charge. Weekdays at 5:30 on TV 33. Weeknights at 6, growing pains will tickle your funny bones.
Z. Thompson, very true, very true.
Growing pains. Weeknights at 6 on TV 33.
Alan Thicke. Alan Thicke.
There's a whole new instant game from the
Kyle, very nice. Send it my way.
$50,000 instantly. And if you think that's exciting, consider this. A lot of people are going to win 50 grand instantly. 50 grand from the Florida lottery. A lot of people are going to win a lot of money instantly. Now that's exciting. Play 50 grand. Get in on the excitement.
Impossible? At the Olive Garden, we don't know the meaning of the word. It is an
Ah,
a genuine welcome for a generous...
yes. Olive Garden, fine dining for us young teenagers in the 90s.
Give the slightest hint of a meal that
When you heard about someone going to Olive Garden, it was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold your horses, compadre. That's some fine dining right there. They're still pretty good. Love those breadsticks.
You know, I don't believe for one moment that you actually enjoy being butt.
Oh, my butt's so big I could moon Europe. So we are the world all by yourself.
Head of the class, weeknights at 7 on TV 33.
Did I tell you this class was fun?
All right, another fast 40 wordy. Funny thing, we ordered on a whim. We ordered Olive Garden about a month and a half ago or so, and it was pretty darn good for American Italian cuisine. But it was pretty good. I was surprised. Now I went to Red Lobster about a year ago, and I was hoping for it to rekindle some memories of the delicious Red Lobster food I remembered, you know, the captain's platter and such, and it was not so good. Grayman, am I going to play the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles tomorrow night to see as Susan and friends are watching? I don't know anything about that. Just don't play Mask. Mask is poison to the channel. I'll never play that again. Funny thing about that is they took the video down, they blocked it, and when I woke up the next morning to check out my analytics and stuff, the video was back up. someone put it back up on the YouTube side. I don't know why or how, but it magically reappeared unblocked with no problems. Kyle, yeah, I'd be happy to trade some tapes. Any of the rip tapes I've done, no problem.
It was always three bachelors in their bed.
So many women, so little time.
And she.
Yeah, they certainly did. They took it down with an extremism.
Ted Danson, Steve Guttenberg, and Tom Selleck.
Something so small creates so much and something so disgusting.
The network television premiere.
She did a doodle.
Doodle.
I think she did a doodle. Your turn to say.
Maybe I'll be able to, while I'm fast forwarding through 3 Minute and a Baby, maybe I'll be able to catch or freeze frame the part where the ghost is behind the curtains. Maybe I'll get lucky. Does anyone know where in the movie that is? That way I have an idea of where it may happen. Yes, it is a cardboard cutout that was forgot. It was a prop. It was a prop they forgot to take out in that scene when they did a sweep across the room, but still, it's very much worthy of watching. Yeah, when I first saw that in middle school, it sent chills down my spine. Well, for those of you who are paying attention to the fast forwarding, let me know when I should be wary or get ready to pause for that sequence. Shane, we are talking about the ghost, yes.
They gotta be kidding.
The worst diaper experience was a real messy leak at my father's surprise party.
It's a good movie. It just makes you, at the time, it just makes you realize how poor you are because you can't afford a badass loft in New York City.
Why we made new Ultra Pampers with dual leak barriers. They help stop messy leaks better than any Pampers ever.
They really were. The messy leaks are no more.
That's because these new Ultra Pampers have two extra leak barriers to help stop the wet leaks and block the messy leaks better than ever.
The leak barriers really hold the mess. It worked on the wet leak and it worked on the messy leak. They just don't let anything else. Really incredible. It's an insurance policy.
New Pampers with leak barriers even help stop messy leaks.
Holy shit, I just realized I have not been recording these commercials. It's all good. I'll record it at another time, no problem.
When they summed it up, Buick ranked fifth on their list of the 10 most trouble-free car lines sold in America. Buick outranked Honda, Acura, BMW.
Kyle, very nice to know. Yeah, man, let's do some trades.
Remember those 46,000 new car owners who road-tested all those cars for you. Then remember Buick, the new symbol for quality in America and beyond.
It's all good.
Nights like these are when you rely on children's time.
It is all good.
And mornings like these are why children's time.
We'll watch them anyway.
Pediatricians give their own children.
Consider this a preview of the next upcoming retro commercials upload.
Big Bend is now making you 2 of which from Junior Strength Tylenol. Just 2 have all the relief of 4 children's chewables. New Junior Strength Tylenol chewables. Better care for bigger kids.
Ha, the real YT.
Oh, over here.
Yep.
Want to get some fresh on antifreeze? It's on sale. I don't want to get stuck again like we did last winter, remember?
Honey, I thought that was kind of romantic.
Want me to put it back?
Scientists predict major earthquakes throughout the United States. Among those hardest hit will be New York, St. Louis, Seattle, Boston, Memphis, and Salt Lake City.
Indeed.
Now, an extraordinary motion picture.
Still enjoyable.
Family prepare for the big
You guys see it for the first time.
Where the hell you been? Oh, hi.
There's nothing more sexy than a crying baby in a theater while watching the new Batman. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Let's rewind a bit. Okay. I don't think I saw anything. You see that window to the left there? I think it was like that window or another one that looked just like it in the same room.
Should we wash it first?
So let's fast forward. Keeping my eyes glued. There was a lot of scenes in this area actually throughout the movie. So maybe not this scene. Oh, so it's when Steve was talking to that lady. I had to rewind a little bit more. Okay, let's do it. Let's go back a little bit more. When the mom comes in, okay. Let's take it from the top. Let's see this ghost. Enough with the ass cleaning. Come on. Can I rewind faster? Oh, okay. I'm starting to get the chills vibe going on now. Oh, I think that may have been it right there.
Well, we've had a tough morning and we're all tuckered out. We've been drooling, so we're gonna just say goodbye, okay? Bye-bye, Kathleen. Bye-bye. Yeah.
Well, was that it? Let me let it go more. Sorry.
We're gonna just say goodbye, okay? Bye-bye, Kathleen. Bye-bye. Yeah.
The blue suit lady. Okay, maybe I got to rewind more then. Let's rewind some more. Well.
Memphis and Salt Lake City. Now, an extraordinary motion picture that will...
So not yet, huh, guys? A blue suit lady. Is it after this or is it before this? It's a different scene. Okay, so I'll just keep fast forwarding until we get to the blue suit lady. Is that it? Blue suit lady?
This is
Pleasure to meet you. How do you do? Come on.
John is a cellist.
Thank you, Brendan. Thank you very much.
Ensemble at Carnegie Hall.
What's wrong?
Peter, what's the emergency?
Just come with me.
I think we're getting to it.
point God that yes.
Doesn't look like Jack.
All right, not it, not it. It's the grandmother, okay. Oh, but we got some commercials. Almost forgot about the commercials.
You're going to clean that up. And Friday, you're kidding.
Got you freaked out about a comedy. That's the way I felt when I first saw that. In hindsight, it seems really creepy, but once you know what really happened, it's like, oh, that's a cardboard cutout, okay. But apparently, some people were saying some kid died on the set, and his ghost was on the set while they filmed. Trouble slide. Yes, I am recording. Well, I'm not recording now because I forgot to hit the record button. We're just playing through the tape. But I am using a Blackmagic field monitor recorder, which records and captures video through HDMI in the ACC Apple codec, and I'm using the most uncompressed version of that codec.
Chickens have no lips. Why ask? Why? Try Prod Dry. Cold filtered for smooth.
Okay, so Ted Danson wearing a blue shirt and some old lady carrying the baby. Okay, got it.
Last year, more truck owners switched to Chevrolet than to any other truck.
Listen to the heartbeat.
Nearly 200,000 in just 1 year.
Speaking of Glow, I'm still keeping my eye out for late night recordings of the Glow Wrestling TV show from the 80s. That's absolute gold.
Heartbeat of America. Ace truck is Chevrolet.
NBC Sunday Night at the Movies will return following these messages.
They were America's hope.
Scrumpet, I do not know what year this broadcast is in. I'm assuming it's very late 80s.
Based on the real story of one man's will to win.
The only one who can change things is you.
On tonight's The Time Magnolia story on NBC Monday.
You know, it's too bad we don't see more old Honda Accords like that on the road. I don't recall the last time I've seen a Honda Accord like that, but they were pretty nice cars.
Eastern would like to explain the concept behind our new corporate rates. It's really quite simple. You get the same coach ticket that puts you back here on other airlines, except you sit up here in first class. So for what it costs to fly back here on them, you can fly up here on Eastern. And our new
Crystal Stroud, we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hopping in.
class section up here for the price of back here. Only offered here.
The lotto jackpot doubled the story at 11.
What time are those guys supposed to get here?
Jack's message said before noon.
Good. I see my editor about me.
So Ted Danson is not yet in his nice, smart blue shirt. And when we get to that point, I'm going to use the prosumer jog shuttle on here to go frame by frame so we can see it in all its glory. Oh my gosh, yeah, I remember the automatic seatbelts. So fancy, so luxury. Oops, here's some ads. Let me rewind. There we go.
Well, nice to see you. Really nice to see you.
Dear Nexus, since I've used your products, the change in my hair is remarkable.
At Nexus, we give letters every day because people who use Nexus love what it does for their hair.
I noticed a difference the very first time I used it. For once, a product that really lives up to its promises.
Nothing works better. It's worth the trip to the salon.
I just had to say thanks.
When you're looking for results, look for Nexus. It works the first time, and that's the beauty of it.
Oh yes. More CGI goodness, early CGI goodness. Maybe they used SLI graphics computers to make this one.
The way it moves will surprise you.
Marilyn Monroe.
In Claim to Fame, you do anything to get your team to say what famous people are famous for. Give word clues. You can draw pictures.
Marie Antoinette. She's famous for losing her head.
Anything goes, even charades. Claim to Fame, the new game you can do anything to win.
Hard to believe, but there are times when a smaller amount of top secret popcorn is perfect.
You know, I don't care what anyone says. Microwave popcorn in a bag is still a nice, rare delight.
Stay tuned for a special sneak peek at the sequel to one of the most successful family films of all time.
Introducing Matt, Peter, and Jack. Will you rather these guys doing the marriage rap?
3 Men and a Little Lady. Rated PG. NBC Sunday Night at the Movies will return following these messages. Monday on Fresh Prince, the butler has a sex change operation. Just kidding. She's his birthday day.
Oh, damn.
Candles blown out. Wait till you see what she's giving him. Then on Ferris Bueller, Jeannie falls hard for the new boy in school.
Ferris Bueller TV show. Y'all remember that?
NBC News at this hour, I'm Deborah Roberts. Iraq was talking tough again today, saying it would not get out of Kuwait and would not even talk about it, even if it means war. Syria ordered another 15,000 troops and entire armored division to Saudi Arabia to join other Arab forces lined up against Iraq. And Mary Martin died today at the age of 76. The star of Broadway for more than 30 years, she was best remembered for her role as Peter Pan. More news later on this NBC station.
If I owned a car company, first thing I'd do is snag a big stock sale. But then I'd build myself the sports.
Oh man, Parker Lewis Can't Lose is fantastic. Gray Man. One of my really adored '90s shows.
Unibody construction, a full independent suspension.
It was really actually pretty funny, and
Valve engine.
the cast was fantastic.
My sports sedan would be responsible. And I would definitely want anti-lock brakes. Finally, I'd unveil it. And just to cheese off the other car companies, I'd make my sports sedan affordable. Because I'm tired of the rich guys having all the fun.
Introducing the all-new Nissan Sentra, the first affordable sports sedan.
Yeah, definitely 1990, maybe at the cusp of 89, 90.
There's a ghost in this movie. Can you spot it? Can you find the scene? We'll reveal the truth behind the ghostly mystery coming up on the Channel 4 News Nightcast at 11. The race for governor. Channel 4 goes the extra step. Twice the reporters, twice the coverage. Anchor Kelly Craig and Ileana Bravo in Tampa. Anchor Steve Abrams and Susan Wallace in Orlando. Plus expanded Election Day coverage on Channel 4's Nightcast at 11. Watch our team work. Steve Abrams anchoring live from Broward on Channel 4 News at 5:30. She can sit till 5.
Get a life, man. Y'all are bringing back some memories. I think we're getting closer to the ghost scene. Getting closer.
Good. What is with him?
There's Ted dancing. Here's the wrap again for you guys who missed it.
We are building an office for 12,000 people. You can't put a bathroom on every other floor. What if they don't go before they come to work?
Steve Gutenberg.
What are you doing in there?
We're doing the laundry.
I'm hungry.
Okay, so 1991, 1992.
The laxative one, hysterical. You know, a lot of people say that when they watch,
It's crazy how young Ted was there.
They're a modern family.
Such a young lad.
This is the most unique family environment.
What a crock.
Hey, who should use that expression? What a crock. What'd they do?
With some old-fashioned ideas.
How come none of you are married?
And a few new problems.
Sylvia, no more milk.
I'm getting married.
Don't overreact. I'll get some milk.
Oh, that was the end of the tape. Fortunately, we'll not see the ghost. That sucks. Well, let's get on with one more tape and we'll call it a night. Let me get to one more tape. And since I didn't record this one, we will place this on the unrecorded stack. So this next one is Elvis Comes Back 68. Whoops, something came off. Sesame Street, He-Man, Masters of the Universe, Color Sounds, and Follow Me. I love these little snippets. I mean, this thing is so old and yellowed. All right, so let's get on with it. I have hit the record button. We shall not fail this time. I know I built it up so much and we don't even get to see it. All right, so let's hit play. The show must go on, that is right. Speaking of autospell, you got to wonder how many staff businesses had to have to get these TV listings done right, spelled right, with the right year, the right everything. There must have been a lot of work that went into getting all of the weekly TV show or TV movie listings posted. Can you imagine your job being, hey, what do you do for a living? Well, I'm a writer. Oh, interesting. What have you written that I've read? Oh, the TV Guide. Oh, yes, that's an important job. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, TV Guide was always always accurate with their listings. They even had little stories in between. I remember my dad having stacks of TV Guides right next to the recliner. Missed the TV Guides. 2 hours of uncut marching. I'm going to kill you with my musket. No, I'm going to kill you. No, not before I start marching 2 miles. Yes. Yeah, Tammy, there was this ongoing thing about how you could see someone hanging themselves in the background in one of the ending scenes of The Wizard of Oz. I totally remember that. It was just this big conspiracy thing. We're still marching, yes, we love to march. We go uphill, we go downhill, sometimes we go barefoot. But the power in us, our legion, our power is marching. We march on. He's dead, but don't forget, we marched for a reason. Fight? We don't fight, we march. In the dark, with lanterns, yes? We just love to march. We march in pairs, too. What are y'all doing out here? We're talking about the march tomorrow. It's going to be a big one. And let me put this bandana on your head for the marching sequence. Yes. Who needs horses when we have feet to march? Alright, so this one doesn't seem like it has any ads on it. Yeah, let me fast forward. I'm going to fast forward a good 30 minutes here and see what happens. Maybe we will have some type of excitement happen. There's nothing like a black and white movie with a bunch of no-name actors marching on and on and on. Can you imagine the actors sharing this with their family? I was in a big movie. Oh, what movie? What movie? The marching movie. You'll know it when you see it. Because we just freaking don't stop walking. Hey, I think that's, what's her, oh my god, that's, what's her face? Hannibal Lecter lady? Jodie Foster, that's right. She was great in the movie Contact. I like that movie. Is this that Ouija board movie where they go in the basement and do the Ouija stuff? I don't know. No, I don't think so. Please bring us some commercials from Retro Goodness Land. Please, please. Banana Foster. My cousin is Hinkley. Interesting. Well, I must say there's no marching in this one, so that is good. Z Thompson, holy crap, man. Almost every live stream that I do, I kid you not, I have memories, for some reason or other, I have memories of the Minute Maid wedge fruit pop. The frozen popsicle and some type of waxy paper that you had to rip open, eat it weirdly because it's such an odd shape, but oh my lord, it was so delicious. That fruity flavor. I wish they sold them still. Like, seriously, I really wish they sold them.
Hey, Mom, it's Christmas at the Kool-Aid Wacky Warehouse Mall. What? Christmas in September? That's what makes it so wacky. I want to give you a head start on a wild Christmas. You get this and lots of other wild stuff in time for your kids' Christmas and my personal Christmas card with 5 bonus points inside. Fill out a Wacky Warehouse order form and send in the wacky points from Kool-Aid soft drinks by November 1st. Your wacky season's greeting will be on the way. From the Kool-Aid Wacky Warehouse Mall.
Wacky.
Hi, I'm Robert Urich. In case you haven't heard, Joy 107 has changed. The new Joy 107 plays favorites of the
Yeah, the orange ones were bomb, I gotta say.
songs by Whitney
I don't recall having the grape ones, but I'm sure they were awesome too.
Phil Collins and more, with no repetition through the day. It's a great variety. The new Joy
So
107
freaking wacky. Shut up now, you asshole.
You decide. Check it
You
out.
stupid Kool-Aid man, shut up. I'm gonna whack you. Going to whack you.
Can I ask you just really quickly, which of these
Gonna feed him dog food? What the hell?
dog food looks the best to you?
Well, let me taste it, I'll tell you.
That Skippy Premium, it just plain looks better, doesn't it? Conceptual art, right? I'm not a dog buyer.
Yeah, the quality of this tape is much better than the ones, the past two I was playing, for sure.
A $100 bill, huh?
Man, but the audio is off. It's just so...
Get to Publix and save on
It sounds like someone's in a helicopter trying to make a report.
coffee. Only $1.37 for 13 ounces.
I cannot fix that, unfortunately, but people will just have to live with it when I post these commercials later on.
We will return to the little girl who lives down the lane with Jodie Foster.
Hi, you know what's going on here? We're having a block party.
An old-fashioned block party to celebrate because 227.
Your favorite neighborhood watch will be on.
Is this a set of Sesame Street?
means 5 times to me.
It means 5 times all of us.
True, but the ladies will be looking for me.
Let's take a reality break, son.
Look for everybody 5 times a week for a really good time.
5 times a week.
Premieres Monday, September 24th at 6:30 on TV 33. know the taste of Diet Coke.
So I don't know if y'all noticed that, but the bottom of those, y'all remember when the 2-liter bottles had that thick plastic outer lining that was like a dark color? I wonder what the purpose of that was. I guess maybe they didn't want the bottles to collapse on themselves or something. Maybe the inner plastic wasn't rigid enough to stand up on its own. But I definitely remember the bottom of those 2-liter pop bottles having that thick black or thick plastic base.
Weston's been the best in frying for 75 years, and it just keeps getting better. Weston vegetable oil is my old favorite. All natural, cholesterol-free. That's not exactly...
Now it's for shipping purposes. Very interesting.
Corn oil is part of our low-fat, low-cholesterol diet because we're concerned about reducing cholesterol. Weston sunflower oil is 89% saturated fat-free. That's right, for the way we live. Weston vegetable, corn, and sunflower oil. With every bite, you know you're eating right.
Hialeah, the wait is over. Home Depot is now open at the Palmetto Expressway and Red Road with more of everything to improve your home. And Home Depot guarantees low prices on everything. At Home Depot, we proudly feature Hunter ceiling fans to add beauty and comfort to...
Oh man, I forgot about the large 3-liter bottles that had the giant opening. I remember those totally.
In today's world, you must have a credit card to check into a hotel, rent a car, to get instant cash, to make a major purchase. Do you have a poor credit history, bankruptcy, divorce, no credit history? Solve your credit problems with a secured Visa or a MasterCard today. There is absolutely no risk. Now you have the opportunity to put Visa MasterCard right in your pocket.
Yeah, so I think a lot of these tapes are from Miami or from the Florida area.
If you're turned down for any reason, we will refund the cost of this call. Over 1.5 million have already called. Be a part of the masses who are making their way back to the world of good credit. You need the respect that a credit card can give you. Call the 900 number on your screen. Get the world's most widely used credit card. Visa, MasterCard are available to you. Don't be left out. Call the number on your screen now and find out how you can be on your way to secure your own Visa, MasterCard. Call now.
Bitcoin in 2012. Can you imagine guys buying Bitcoin in 2011 or 2012 when it was like pennies? Oh Lord. Literally, it was a few pennies for a Bitcoin. And of course, that story about the guy who called into a pizza shop and offered to trade, and it was 10,000 Bitcoin for 2 pizzas, 2 large pizzas. You got to wonder what the guy who received that Bitcoin did with the Bitcoin. $10,000 Bitcoins. If any of y'all can post it and know the dollar value on Bitcoin, what would 10,000 Bitcoin be today? $380 million. I paid $380 million for 2 pizzas. But my daughter liked it. My daughter loved the pizza. Forwarding, forward, fast forwarding. Man, the costume designers really set her up, didn't they? I mean, she looks like it's about to get really, really high. Feeling that 70s vibe.
Jodie Foster will return in The Little Girl Who Lives Down the Lane. It starts with itch and irritation, and then hemorrhoid flare-up. To relieve that painful burning on contact, get Tuck's medicated pads. Soothing, cooling Tuck's pads from Park Davis.
Ha! Tuck's pads.
Here, you never know where something itchy or rashy is going to get you. But with new Caladrill spray, you can spray the itch away and never have to touch the rash. Ooh, that feels good. Honey,
New Caladrill spray.
I've never heard of that spray. Probably for a good reason.
Gonna make it better with a real special sandwich. She uses good stuff, like cheese from Wisconsin. She says Wisconsin.
A 10 times better pizza than pizzeria. Put on top tomato sauce, mozzarella, onions. Put what you like. 8 minutes in the oven. You never taste such a good pizza. It's in the supermarket. On a rack, like this. See you next time.
What a dreary day. They could use a touch of spring. Like my spring breeze said, White Cloud.
I fix it, I fix it.
I'm just one of the clouds that makes white clouds.
I think we had a hiccup in the interwebs there. I think I dropped like 40 viewers at the same time.
Kinda gets you right here.
White Cloud, now in spring breeze scent. Today at 5, there's Meg Foster in The Wind.
The Wind.
Hello, my name's Graham Cass.
Glitch in the Matrix, indeed.
I don't understand, actually. What you see I like to do is I like to be able to
Oh, these commercials are fun.
people all at the same time. It's really quite convenient. Why don't you join me?
The precursor to the chopper and the
Weekdays at 12:30.
the damn ShamWow. ShamWow. Jonathan, I think this is 1990 or late 1990, somewhere around there.
Nobody can beat nobody. On September 9th, 87 of the same grocery items were purchased at Winn-Dixie, Extra, and Publix. The result? Extra 172.57, Publix 176.75, and Winn-Dixie 161.97. Winn-Dixie saved you up to $14.78. It's that simple. Winn-Dixie, low prices nobody can beat. Nobody.
Ooh. Here's a gem. I don't usually see too many Circuit City commercials on my tapes.
You'll find that they're some of the smartest, most helpful people in the business. How do we know that? We've got it on tape.
You mother.
Unload of all cable. Monday at 8 on 33's Prime Movie.
Until there is an ultrasound ultra soft, like shoes for a hard world. Now at the Dimes.
Don't forget to play your local Florida lottery, my fellow Floridians. I say fellow, I'm in Texas, but whatever.
Instant cash. The new instant game from the Florida Lottery with lots of winners. What would you say if you could carry out a pepperoni pizza from Pizza Hut for just $4.99? Well then, hurry in and carry out this great deal.
Damn, I feel like getting some pizza right now. Oh, cool. What is this? What is this awesomeness? Forwarding.
You own her.
What's going on there? Stop that.
TV 33.
He's going to make me very happy.
Christopher Plummer. You really think you own her, don't you?
What movie is this? I do not know what movie that was, unfortunately, or what movie this is on the tape.
Somewhere to come. Wednesday at 8 on 33's Flying Movie.
You all have lovely photos.
A side of the super sleuth.
Then Zerobia.
The Private Life of Sherlock Holmes. Thursday at 8 on 33's.
What do you think the production cost of the movie was? I don't know. Well, you got the actors paid, and it all happened in a house. It seems like everything is just happening in that house. So not much. Not just a Sunday movie, but a super Sunday movie. It's funny, y'all remember those Saturday night movies or Sunday night movies or Friday night movies? There was even Monday and Tuesday night movies, I think, that came out.
Still busy, huh?
Yeah,
I'm sure she'll remember to let the dog in.
maybe, but I'll try to do something.
You bastards, just let the dog in. Irresponsible dog owners, just let the look at the dog, look at the poor dog.
Frustrated by a busy signal or miss an important call. With Southern Bell's call waiting, every call gets through.
The hell?
No one gets left out in the cold. Make your life a touch easier. Call on us. Order now and save the $9 connection charge.
I used to come up with 2 fantasies a week. Voting, anyone? Welcome to my humble abode. But now that Fantasy 5 has...
This guy reminds me of
I get to come up
the fellow in the Office TV show, the one who was always making trouble.
Now play Fantasy 5 Monday, Wednesday.
He wasn't part of the cast that you saw all the time, but he would pop in every once in a while into the printing company. He worked at a branch office. Is it David Koshner? Is that who that is?
100% natural. How can you wait for all those crunchy clusters of oats and honey, almonds and raisins?
I can't.
Dash cleans a smelly mess for less. We will return to the little girl who lived down the lane with Jodie Foster.
To the Super Duper Sunday movie.
Premieres Monday, September 24th at 6:30 on TV 33. Comedies at the head of the class. Honey, please, we're going steady. Head of the Class premieres Monday at 7 on TV 33.
Did I tell you this class was fun?
Audiences everywhere are raving about the Payless Fresh Juice Spectacular.
I laughed, I cried, I bought 3 pairs.
Starring a spectacular cast of shoes for just $9.99 a pair or 2 for $17.99.
I'm gonna tell all my friends.
And featuring fancy details for just $10.99 a pair.
You thumbs up.
Don't miss our biggest sale ever, the Payless Fresh Juice Spectacular. Now showing in Payless stores everywhere.
Carving a wicker chair, I go for Triscuits. Talking about Triscuits, I absolutely love Triscuits, man. I don't know what it is about them. They're so good. Even though they're so dry, they're so good.
Credit card to check into a hotel, rent a car, to get instant cash, to make a major purchase. Do you have a poor credit history, bankruptcy, divorce, no credit history? Solve your credit problems with a secure Visa or MasterCard today. There is absolutely no risk. Now you have the opportunity to put Visa MasterCard right in your pocket by making this $10 call. Live operators are standing by. If you're turned down for any reason, we will refund the cost of this call. Over 1/2 million.
One thing's for sure, no one will never not know you're using a MasterCard.
You need the respect that a credit card can give you.
The logo is so freaking big. Pepsi and popcorn, that sounds delicious. I'm a Pepsi, popcorn, and sour pickle guy. I love to eat sour pickles with my popcorn.
More than just a game. 17! And if you play your cards right, you could win it all. 25! 25? I won! With that lineup? Yeah! Play Diet Coke Super Bowl lineup, and you could win up to $25,000. Game pieces and caps only on packages with Super Bowl lineup emblems.
Tough luck, Boomer.
Collect and win or win instantly. Hey, a Super Bowl trip! With 100% NutraSweet.
At Shell, we've been taking good care of cars for a good long time.
I find it funny when kids these days call people in their 40s boomers.
Today, every Shell Auto Care dealer guarantees
No. My dad's a boomer. I'm not a boomer. My dad's a boomer.
you'll never have to worry about finding someone who will take good care of your car for a good long time. So don't take
Z
care
Thompson, that's actually mixing pickles with popcorn is actually a movie theater thing here in the South. So yeah, popcorns and pickles. You got that salt with the sour, and it just makes you want to drink more Pepsi. It's beautiful.
No, I can't say it.
Look at the mustache on that guy, and
been telling you the truth all the time.
that checker weave pattern on the suit.
Color her eyes, no well, man. Maybe you don't understand about poets. Edgar Allan Poe.
That's quite a mustache, my friend.
Keep something in a desk drawer. I don't know what it is. I know. When he locks that door,
What the hell is going on with this movie?
I never knew how much I needed you.
What?
Do you ever think maybe I'm playing your game?
Back when it was okay to date someone very young. Look at this guy. He dressed in a... I mean, he was a grandpa 1 minute ago, and now he's the boyfriend. Oh, that's just creepy right there. Ah, there we go. Now let's get to bed. Little girl, let's get into bed. But first, I must clean my face with these Moxie pads. And now the copper's trying to get some action on that. Another block of fantastic commercials.
Will return and the little girl who lives down the lane. A masterpiece of passion. John Huston's explosive film.
You murderers!
Jacqueline Bisset.
What more can I do?
Albert Finney.
Please put on your dead uncle face mask when we go to sleep, please. I need it. And so does Bill Cosby. He wants in on the action as well. Thank you.
Easy recipe, and we've got
The recipe's on the box. Jiggler, a handful of fun. Hey, put that back.
Hi, I'm Robert Urich. In case you haven't heard, Joy 107 has changed. The new Joy 107 plays favorites of the 60s, 70s, 80s, and today. Songs by Whitney Houston, Diamond and Streisand, Gloria Estefan, Billy Joel, Phil Collins, and more, with no repetition through the day. It's a great variety. The new Joy 107, a nice up-tempo mix. I think you'll like it, but you decide. Check it out. Joy 107 FM.
Okay, Peter Pan fans, today we are discussing the art of the peanut butter sandwich. How do we begin? Now, the aroma of 780.
Bad Sam, love the Bay Area commercials, by the way. Thank you very much.
Curvy side away.
I like to share them when I find them.
All the way to the edge. Now, who will volunteer their sandwich for my eating demonstration? Someone?
Cousin Larry, right?
Please.
Balky and Larry. Bolt still waiting for the ghost. Well, man, y'all, those Floridians are all about that lottery, aren't they? I moved from New York and I spent all my money on a condo, and now I need the lottery.
Hi, I'm Joan London, and I read something that convinced me that beech nut stage is baby food. It's the best. I became a beech nut mother because only beech nuts.
RL, I will try.
Bananas and regal imperial carrots. I wanted only the very best for our daughter.
By the way, there's a ghost in this Gerber commercial here. If you watch out for it, you'll see it. Hiding behind that banana.
There is a difference with beech nut stage.
Today at 5, there's Meg Foster.
Mr. Airwalk, thanks for joining in. We'll see you on the next one. Jonathan Fiducia, what kind of VCR do I have for this? I am using an EDV 9500. It's a Sony EDV 9500, imported from Japan.
Lovers who will somehow find each other.
I love him, and he's going to make me very happy.
Christopher Plummer.
You really think you own her, don't you? You came to this fire.
A timeless story of love. Christopher Reeve. Beyond Obsession. Somewhere in time. Wednesday at 8 on 30.
The Bird, I'm glad I'm here with you live. Well, thanks for that. I'm here. I'm glad you're here with me.
You know, not for those prices. Wrong. They had these great suede shoes in a bunch of colors. I mean,
The Bay Area. I love the Bay Area. I love the weather. It's like you walk outside your house and it's instant air conditioning all the time.
Now at Payless, real suede leather flats and heels are on sale for just $12.99 or 2 for $24.99 for suede with style. Who'd have guessed? Payless.
Hershey presents Symphony, a masterpiece of chocolate made with more milk than any leading bar. It's smooth, creamy with a whole different taste.
John Beck, what is up, my man? How's it going? Y'all remember this Symphony? I think they still sell it, actually.
Hershey's Symphony, also available with almonds and toffee chips.
But I've never heard of anyone telling me how good their Hershey Symphony chocolate bar was. $4.99. That sounds eerily close to a gallon of gas. Imagine buying 18 pepperoni pizzas. Darth Ripley, how's it going? Much appreciated.
For more than 25 years, the Association for Children and Adults...
I believe this is from 1990, Stormy World.
Referral assistance and support for parents and their children. With help...
PB Max, holy cow, that was a great chocolate bar. Peanut butter and chocolate.
And become a happy, productive adult.
Shaped odd, but tasted amazing.
Introducing Waterbed City's new style. Beautiful.
Waterbed City, Spatula City.
$1.99. Colorful style. $1.99. Hot style. $2.99. Colonial.
All right, so Z Thompson says they are still selling Symphony. We all should go and get a Symphony from a local Walgreens and bring it to tomorrow's live stream and bite right into it. Jonathan still sleeps on a waterbed. That is crazy and wonderful. Oh, did you see those Jordans? That kid did not realize it'd be worth $1,000 today or more.
Nothing's more perfect for moments like this than Pepperidge Farm cookies. However, that Milano's a touch off center. Rich chocolate peeking out the sides. And that Sausalito, so big and full of macadamia.
Who wears those hats? Who even wore those hats back then? I want a hat like that. I want to wear that hat on my next live stream.
A child of dark secrets tortures her victims, but she is stalked by a mysterious...
Z Thompson, I'll go get one. What the hell? There you go, man. What's that noise? Is it you, old man face mask guy? No, it's another man in a damn Dracula outfit. What the hell's going on in this movie? Pops out of the basement in a century-old outfit.
At least I should think.
And then hits on a young little teenager girl. So 70s. Don't mind me while I smoke this cigarette. Let me just play some jazz while I put a pot of stew over the fire. Would you pour me some tea? What's in a symphony? I think it's just chocolate. I think it's just pure chocolate, but it's, as people said, creamy. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. And it ends, that's how it ends, okay. Very interesting. That is Martin Sheen. Just before he explored the opportunity to play one of the most prolific movies of our time.
You're looking for trouble? You came to the right place.
Yep, don't want to play that. That'll definitely get me a takedown. So yeah, this if that was a Selectivision kind of bumper thing, this may be a Selectivision rip. Very interesting. I don't think there will be ads in this. John Beck, I am in Texas. That was meant to be a creepy movie. Or maybe during its time it was a cool movie. How far can we take it? Jonathan, yes, this is a Betamax tape. I don't think there's any more ads throughout this portion of the tape. It looks like it was ripped from a Selectivision CED, otherwise known as a movie on a vinyl platter. Selectivision was an interesting technology where they took a record, it's basically vinyl, and they were able to imprint in the grooves video. So if you ever take a, oh no, this is actually off TV, so there may be some more ads for me. So if you ever take apart a CED, which kind of looks like a laser disc with artwork on it, you'll find a very shiny record underneath. Darth Ripley in Texas too, very nice. Needle vision, that's right. Don't ever try to go out and get a Selectivision unit. It's going to be heartache after heartache because a few bumps during shipping or just mishandling it and it goes kaput. It's basically a record player. So interesting thing, we saw kind of a Selectivision graphic at the beginning of this footage here, but then we saw a watermark pop up from the TV station that it's playing from. So it makes me wonder if the TV station was using a CED player to broadcast this footage. Man, look at the size. Look at the size of the collar on that thing. Jailhouse Rock. Djibouti Dubs, yes. Djibouti Dubs, one of my favorite YouTubers. I've been following them since their inception with the whole ShamWow voiceover video parody they did, which was absolutely fantastic. Djibouti Dubs started on YouTube back in the early YouTube days, and they have created quite the kingdom for themselves. And as far as creating parody work, they're like the YouTube Mystery Science Theater 3000 of today. They don't do that much work in that regard. They do a lot of streaming stuff on Twitch nowadays. Yeah, I've tried my hand at Selectavision players just because I love old dead media stuff, but very unsuccessful. They are very delicate units. Plenty of movies, but the machines themselves are very prone to failure and just not having very reliable parts in there to do what they need to do. The quality is about on par as a VHS tape, I gotta say. It's not really good quality. But that kind of makes sense since they're trying to create images from a needle and vinyl record. Very low tech, but high tech in the idea that they were able to do that. Yeah, Laserdisc is way superior. Laserdisc is wonderful. I don't think there's any ads on this one, guys. So I'm going to call it quits on this. Call it a night. Oops. Drop my gigantic space shuttle remote control on the floor, but it is safe. It's safe. I'll see y'all guys tomorrow. I'm going to call it a night. Stop here at a good stopping point. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Be sure to tune in. I will have my live stream tomorrow. For those of you who are new to this channel and just hopping in and discovering everything, this is like an impromptu thing. It's kind of a new thing I'm doing right now, transferring tapes and then recording it live with you guys. But what I do on Friday nights is a lot more fun. We'll get together in my little streaming room, and I will play retro commercials that I've already transferred, and we'll have a little chat about them. Good times, a lot of fun, a little drinky poo here and there. But outside of that, I wish all of you a great night. Hopefully I didn't keep you up too late. I know some of you have to work tomorrow. And I'll see you all tomorrow. So be sure to subscribe and ring that bell so y'all can get notified when I start a stream. I start at 9:30 p.m. Central Time. And thanks for being awesome, guys. We'll see ya tomorrow. Bye-bye.